Ah. Ah. Let's turn on the sound. Hopefully everything sounds alright. But knowing me, it's probably not. I guess I will wait a couple of seconds for people to come on by. My only hope is that the delay is not intensely long this time. It should be fixed, should be all nice and good. Hopefully. Let's make sure that... Nope. Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, I thought so. Otis and Gregor. I believe you can fuel Lantern. You can't fuel Legerdemain. No, we can't fuel Legerdemain. Sloth Envy? Not Envy. Sloth Gluttony? I have 0 pride. That's so cool. I don't even think I can... I can't because I need 1 gloom. Do I have gloom? Oh, I do have gloom. S3. That's right, I remember. I have 1 lust. Imagine having anything. Lust, gloom, yeah, no pride. Otis, could you stop needing pride for everything? Damn! You need pride. You need envy. Really can't use anything that's past the test level. This just makes me sad. Well, that's alright. Okay! Let's get to business! Welcome, welcome. Last time, it was an absolute slog getting through the other Cantos, but everything should be fine. We finished Canto 3. I haven't decided if we're going to do Intervalos yet. I feel... maybe not the... You know what? No. We're not going to do Hell's Chicken specifically. We're going to Canto 4. Oh, right. It starts me over here. Ugh. Alright. This won't be a super long stream. I'm going to think maybe about 2 hours. It might go on a little bit longer, but 2 hours is probably my goal. I say this as if I didn't go on for 4 hours last week. But here we go.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Starting off strong with the drones. This is just a chain battle, so... So we're just gonna do this.
명령대로. 하지만 그래봤자 제대로 들어갔습니다.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가
명령대로!
비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
So, this is a very interesting stream to do after. What a anniversary stream, huh, guys? Ooh.
이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
I have a lot of things that are on my mind since the anniversary stream. I didn't watch the entire thing, but I caught up with most of it. I watched the roadmap. I watched the.
허점을 찾았습니다.
I listened to the crash out and went, huh, fair enough. Have a nice day.
하지만 그래 봐. 돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까? 다음은 어디입니까?
But all the stuff that we're getting this year, up until Canto 10, is very exciting.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
In comparison to the roadmap with Arknights,
근처에
which seemed pretty not barren. I don't want to say it's barren. It wasn't barren. It was just
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요.
it just was. I think is how I'll put it.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
Oh, right. Okay, we're fighting you already. Okay, so our first order of business here is definitely going to be. Probably let you take like a couple minutes. Oh, you're slowing down. Yeah, that's fine.
돌격합니다.
I completely forgot that we fight this abnormality so early on in Canto 4. I can make it stack. Oh, yeah, there it goes. I may have miscalculated. That's okay.
무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자.
It took me out.
평소처럼
Hello?
넉살 좋게
Discord?
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Huh. Strange happenings. I gotta figure that out. What just happened? What on earth? Okay, that was weird. Okay, so definitely going to do that and going to do this. I think I should be going for this, which is a little unfortunate.
돌격합니다.
Kind of need to do that. Oh, and you gave yourself protection. Oh, that's fine.
적확한 한압이었어.
You're just hitting all things. That's not ideal. At least the protection's
이
helping.
기세로 가면 우리가 질 거라는 거 알고 있지?
It might genuinely be this abnormality fight. We needed to take that, it's fine. Let's focus on this one.
명령대로.
Oh boy. Not ideal. I think he dies. Wow, okay. Node 2 already. Or Node 3, is it?
후퇴 후 재정비가 낫지 않을까요, 관리자님?
Do these drones respawn? I don't think they do. I I think I just die here. Unless, well, we'll play it out. Let's definitely clash. Let's go.
돌격합니다.
Oh, when you lose that. Not ideal. The burn is also real. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I just die here. Give that another shot. Wow, unlucky.
아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지키는
Okay, we go again.
들썩한 거야?
뭐
뭔가 싸는데.
그래도
It's the fact that you have 3 stagger bursts. Little. I think. Okay. Doing something a little bit different this time. And actually thinking about what I'm doing. I think letting these guys just attack me is probably best. Burn count kind of sucks. I really don't mind taking the 2 points since I don't get the burn count here. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Wow, Otis, I need you to hit heads. Thanks.
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아
You're
보인다.
fatal to blunt, and
재밌는
all
거라도
of your skills
봤어?
are blunt. Okay.
조언이
Yeah.
필요하십니까?
You're also fatal to blunt. Okay. Noted. Nevertheless, let's keep doing this, I think. Let's aim toward Otis anyway. Should be
돌격합니다.
fine. The way this is going, we might get to end Corp a lot faster than I thought.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Well, we've only got 100 health left. This might actually be perfectly fine. Fragile is a little annoying. But this is already going much better than last time. Let's go to Cracker. I don't mind taking this first coin, so I think what we're gonna do is do that. I really don't want the fragile on you. You have 45 SP. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna chalk it up to that the first run just being utterly terrible. This is a horrible start.
다음은 어디입니까?
What the? Huh? I don't remember that being a thing either. What was the animation? Bro jumped around. That was crazy.
돌격합니다. 공격.
I wonder why we get 70 down when we clash with that. should have looked at that.
거점을 찾았습니다.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수
제대로
있을 거야.
들어갔습니다.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Flash, flash, target loses 10 SP. Is it because it's flashing stuff in our face? Maybe.
돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까? 공격! 다음은 어디입니까?
구, 언, 올.
That
하지만 슬슬
was rough.
물리는군.
Just a little. Just a little
근처에
rough.
용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요.
The good news is it should be
이번
easier
주요
from here on out
부탁드립니다.
until we hit I don't remember the Rose Banner guys being too difficult, so they're probably fine.
돌격합니다.
I think the only other part that might give us a lot of trouble is probably
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
bit, maybe my sanity.
제가를 처음 잰 형 누나들이랑
These guys
비슷한
stealing your
느낌이네요.
sanity kind of
아,
sucks.
그러니까
명령대로!
어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가
Like, dude, I need that.
거점을 찾았습니다.
박제로도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
And Otis is not letting me clash anything.
명령대로. 처리했습니다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
공격!
일 처리는 빠르게 하는
I will
편이
simply not
덜
clash with
답답하지.
Gregor ever, actually.
돌격합니다.
Oh, wait.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
굉장해요.
처리했습니다.
적확한 한압이었어.
Nice, nice. And we can just...
명령대로.
거점을 찾았습니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
구, 언,
And all
올.
dead.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을
Right, so
갖추셨군요.
since I played through all of Canto 4, like before it got nerfed 3 times in a row, I don't think it doesn't show me the skips. Which is fine. I guess I'll just keep going. Where did I just leave off on? It was this one. Right? Yeah. Man, there really are so many just regular
이래서는
fight modes
임하겠습니다.
in this.
명령대로.
Unlucky evade. Slower.
돌격합니다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Maybe if he stopped hitting the evade.
저들의
Holy.
공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
명령대로.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
굉장해요.
보는 맛이 나는군.
Ouch.
일
ouch.
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Oh, that's fragile on hit. So it just goes away next turn. That's crazy. Definitely just do that. And then we can do this.
명령대로. 제대로 들어갔습니다. 처리했습니다.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
허점을 찾았습니다. 허점을 찾았습니다.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
Epic. We can do all this and we can do this.
명령대로.
적확한 한압이었어.
처리했습니다.
다들
제대로
여전히
들어갔습니다.
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
명령대로.
매일 보아하니
다음은 어디입니까?
Nice.
감회가 새로워요.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융세염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Thank you, Gregor. Really appreciate it. We fight this guy again? Really?
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
I don't remember fighting this guy a second time. I'm gonna be honest.
짜증나는 시선이 늘었군. 앞으로 한 번만 더
So really
기분
shouldn't
나쁜
let this go
눈빛으로
through.
내 검을
And I would rather take the
힐끔힐끔
burn than the burn count.
그땐 예외 없이
This should be fine.
명령대로.
Get some good sanity on you as well.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
You know, I never actually learned what this does. I've always just win rated through you. Turn of start, gain attack power down by count. After the turn of this effect is at 3+, changes to expanding sorrow. Great. Let's wave emotions. What is expanded sorrow? Alright. No clue. I'm sure it's fine. Target loses 15 SP, raise starter threshold by 50%. Yeah, that's it's a little rough. I don't want the burn count. I don't want the burn count, but I don't know if this is worse. Is he aiming toward? Oh, this. No, I really don't want to get staggered by anything.
명령대로.
Yep. G-Corp. Thank you. I don't. Okay, I don't want to say I don't have the highest hopes for it, but
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
I do have some
힘내긴
hopes.
해보자고.
Good news is Gregor is slower. You're just gonna get that anyway. You can now just clash everything.
돌격합니다.
And
저희가
good
이길 것 같아요.
heal. Let's go. Did I unlock your next thing? Condition is unmet. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I didn't want to look at it anyway. We should still be fine for all these though. No issue clashing at least.
명령대로.
I I did see the anniversary stream. Lots of very fun stuff on the horizon.
방금은 전략이 계속 밀어붙이자.
Ignoring the crash out in the room.
다소 유리하구려.
We're slow. Good. Let's get that protection. Oh, wow. We're finally seeing neutrals and favors. Whoa. Nuts. Should still win, but... Flash with this or I'll flash with that.
명령대로.
Poor Dark, I hope he gets to manifest ego. True! I think he did manifest his ego. Did you see his little avatar?
고, 언, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
Our poor director.
근처에
I respect him for it
유니세움이라는
though.
군, 거를 파는 곳 있나?
인정합니다.
I think his
저와
mentality
견줄만한 지휘 실력을
of
갖추셨군요.
wanting to keep Project Moon slow growing is admirable. Man, 3 story nodes. I have boxes this time, so I can use those. God bless.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
His avatar update could be a Tongrang case where he distorts before manifesting ego. That's true, you're right. Have we seen anyone else do that before or since? No, right? I don't think so. Are you chain battle? You are chain battle. So I'll just do that
돌격합니다.
for this speed. Yes, welcome back, Faust.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
Had a little bit of a scare on the first Abnormality battle against the bull, but it's fine. I just had to lock in. Although our character does which one?
돌격합니다.
Deck manifesting ego is so funny. Girl not only has to deal with the voices of Ego Gear, but also the voice of Carmen. Oh, Xiao does that? I should really brush up on my LOR lore. I've watched so many video essays.
돌격합니다.
She didn't specifically distort, but was in the process and then proceeded to unlock ego. Ah, I see, I see. I guess where we had
공격.
Tongrang, we had the opposite with Philip Clare, right? Because he half manifested ego and then he distorted. Zhao was communicating with Carmen at the very least. Dude, I'd want to talk with Carmen. At least just to get a feel of what's going on, you know?
돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강하네.
I can't wait to see the sun in Canto 10. Oh my god! The
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
what was it? The gaze
매일 보아왔는데도
the gaze bearing? Is that what we're calling Canto 10?
무, 타, 법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
처리했습니다.
I should read
제가 또 맞았나?
Leviathan.
적군이 더 강해진 것
I've been
같아.
wanting to read Distortion Detective and Leviathan. I just haven't gotten to it.
돌격합니다.
Carmen and Ian characterization in terms of their speaking and light is quite explanatory. Oh, okay.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えます。
그래,
고, 언,
그렇게
올.
시원하게 처리하니
하지만
고난 맛이
슬슬
나는군.
물리는군.
일 처리는 빠르게
Also,
하는 편이
융수염이라는
덜
군,
답답한
거를 파는 곳
법이지.
있나?
The latency between stream and chat should be less. I think I fixed it.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Defines the flow further. Okay, I'll definitely have to give Leviathan a read then. Because I've been pondering about the flow with my friends.
팩이라도 먹었나? 아니지. 저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
돌격합니다. 공격.
If I remember correctly, he disagrees with Carmen about some things in the light, right? Like they're not completely in agreement or something like that?
돌격합니다.
Or am I making stuff up?
자극제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Very please. Things are
명령대로!
going so swimmingly.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
처리했습니다.
그래.
It's a bit complicated, but essentially both agree about how people should evolve from their struggles and become their true self, but disagree on how to embrace that self, and that's significant to the contest between distortions and ego, or the contrast between distortions and ego. I see. Do we know which side are they on? Is it like clear cut where like Ian is on the side of ego and Carmen's on the side of distortion, or is it like flip flopped, or do they is it just vague?
명령대로.
Because from what I remember,
다음은 어디입니까?
I think I was under the impression that Carmen was on the side of the distortions, or like not on the side of the distortions, but
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
you guys know what I mean.
명령대로.
다음은 어디입니까?
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
Right,
강해지셨네요.
this objective is both are technically right in their own
다음은
accord.
어디입니까?
아까처럼
No, I agree.
그럼 이번 전투도
But
쉽게
in
시작할 수
their
있을까요?
case,
하지만
because they're the
슬슬
ones that have the
밀리는
disagreement, do they have specific
근처에
quote-unquote
융수형이라는
sides?
군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다. 최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Carmen seems to lean in favor of leading people to distortion, although it doesn't seem she's entirely opposed to ego. Okay, I see.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져.
명령대로.
면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하오만.
All that matters is that people reach towards expressing their true selves. Yeah, that about lines up with what my understanding of Carmen and
얼간이들이 흥겨워.
the light and distortion and ego
대충
go.
저럴 때는 이유가 있는
돌격합니다.
법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
Oh, you know, I should make a poll.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
Anyways, we're going to learn more about Carmen anyways through Canto 10. Yes, we are. At least I hope so. Will G-Corp beat Tongbek? Yes, no. I don't think we need any more options. I'll just leave that up for the rest of the stream until we get there, I think.
명령대로.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Canto 10 where Marcel fires a gun at the sun. True! I mean, he is getting the Queen Bee ego, this Walpurgis. So, dude, oh my god, I looked up Queen Bee to refresh myself on what exactly the abnormality is, and
그렇게
I mean,
시원하게 처리하니 보는
we
맛이
already know that Marcel gets a lot of head choppy
빠르게 하는 편이 더
references
답답한 거지.
everywhere.
명령대로
So, I mean,
제대로 들어갔습니다. 처리했습니다.
폴리리 방금 부활
다음은 어디입니까?
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I mean,
기쁨이란 건
Carmen.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
I mean, Heathcliff talked with Carmen once. Does that count?
명령대로
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
처리했습니다.
Also, the gaze bearing teaser image has a ton of speculation on what it's focused on. I haven't looked too deeply into it. I haven't
다음은
given a lot of
어디입니까?
time into like
하지만 슬슬 몰리는군.
analyzing everything that we
근처에
received through the
용수염이라는
roadmap
군
and the
거를
anniversary
파는 곳 있나?
live stream. I've been distracted,
인정합니다.
as it were,
저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요.
but
이번 지휘도
I'm very
부탁드립니다.
excited. It shows eyes referencing Schadenfreude and societal pressure of the sun, but also the distorted background on the left.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
돌격합니다.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure that this theory is just out there in the wilderness that people have talked about the relationship of between Carmen and Kathy.
명령대로
Not that they've ever met or, you know,
이런 건 몽둥이가
talked,
야기지. 그대로 두드려
but
패.
the similarities between them and the differences. I've seen fan art of it for
위에서
sure.
당신을 관리자로
돌격합니다.
정하기에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Hong Loom or so having Canto titles with 2 words that ends with ing. Well, the gaze bearing implies that we are going to no longer bear the gaze in Canto 10 if we're following the Canto
그럼
naming
이번 전투도
schemes.
쉽게 갈 수 있을
So,
거야.
돌격합니다.
if you were to ask me, one of the more terrifying parts are the rivers. I'm very curious about the rivers. We know of Lethe. Leth? We know the river that flows beneath Wuthering Heights. Do we have any other like canon references to rivers and their locations in Limbus / the other games? I can only think of those two.
돌격합니다.
아, 여기선 이런 공격을
그대로
잘
들어갔습니다.
먹히는군요.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
The Will of
법이지.
Humanity?
명령대로
다음은
As well
어디입니까?
as reaching the and a lot of other stuff. The Well of Humanity, that's where naturally occurring abnormalities come from, right?
이제 쉼
Is that
수에선
true?
다음은 어디입니까?
Did I bring that out of my ass again? Did I make that up?
하지만 슬슬 몰리는군. 근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요.
Because if I remember correctly, there are naturally occurring
이번
abnormalities
지휘도
that weren't
부탁드립니다.
created by Lobotomy Corporation. I'm right? Cool. Epic. I find that very interesting. Not that I know enough to
명령대로
say anything about it, but I find it very interesting.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
명령대로
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
I do not fancy myself a theorist, considering I haven't personally read or played through all of the Project Moon media out there, but I am still very interested in the lore,
굉장해요.
the theories. I still think it's extremely funny that everyone before Canto 9 was like, Ryoshu's daughter is the sword. We were right. Sorry, not we. You guys were right. It's just she didn't become the sword yet.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
I forgot how long Canto 4 is, just fight after fight with robots without any story in between. Yeah,
아,
it's, you know, that's why they nerfed it like 3 times.
아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의
다음은 어디입니까?
또 닮았답니다.
허점을 찾았습니다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
The outskirts, the rivers, the ruins, the stars. There's still a ton of stuff that's just never fully discussed for world building and fear of the
대체로
world outside
저럴
of
때
just the city.
이유가 있는 법입니다.
Can't wait to see Kim back hype as hell. Yeah! I'm super excited to see Mr. Bamboo had Kim. This will be my first official meeting with him because I didn't play Library of Ruina. Bamboo had Kim face reveal. Watch him lose aura like Z. Okay, but Zilu lost aura to cute, and I think that's a worthy trade because she's adorable and I love her.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 허리 있습니다.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 자극제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 허리 있습니다.
We need to take a pause after
이외에
this
특별히
fight, just so we
첨언할
can
이유도
see how many nodes there are in total. Okay, but Bamboo had a Kim Gap Moe, potentially. I mean, yeah, could.
와, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 명령대로. 뭐 재밌는 거라도
다음은
봤어?
어디입니까? 공격. 다음은 어디입니까?
He's gonna be chopped, isn't he horribly scarred? I mean, scars are epic. I see no issue with this.
허리 있습니다.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Also, you technically get a glimpse of
인정합니다.
Kim in the TCT.
저와
That's true.
견줄만한
You
지휘
know
실력을
what?
갖추셨군요.
I barely remember. I barely remember that intervalo because I like skimmed over it. So honestly, I forgot. There's a little bit of story here, and there's another story. Complete story node. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's so many. Okay, well, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Christ. Where did we just finish off here? Decay and Field Theory? Okay, Age of Humanity.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
스페셜한 기분이
돌격합니다.
느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나가는 게 어떤가
무,
하만.
다 법을 이제야 좀 이해.
His key page, that's...
저들이 이상한
I'm assuming
기분을
you're talking
기르고
about
있어요.
Library of Ruina key page?
돌격합니다.
I really want to... No, that's a lie. I don't want to because I don't like card games. But I want to play Library of Ruina. So I'm weighing the pros and cons,
이상한
as it
기분을
were.
기르고 있어요.
명령대로.
Library of Ruina? Well, I wouldn't need to buy it anyway. I share Steam accounts with a friend of mine, and they own the game. I don't like deck builders. I'm really bad at deck building games, and I don't find a lot of fun with them. But it's a shame because I know that Library of Ruina is a really good game, and I enjoy Limbus's gameplay a lot. So, and I've heard that Library of Ruina is Limbus's gameplay, but better? Question mark? More complicated? So I'm like, I'm sure that I would enjoy that part of the game.
돌격합니다. 저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세. 다음은 어디입니까?
Oh, I know Fiscal Refacts, but I would rather buy Project Moon games
예사롭지가 않은데?
instead of
아주
pirating them.
작사를 내놨어.
I know I just said I would share off my friend, but I would want to buy the game myself.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
If we ever get a Roach Emperor ID, I wonder if he'll get the G-Corp keyword as if he gets a separate special, or if he gets a specialized keyword. That's a good question. I would assume he would get G-Corp because Ryoshu reobtained her keyword when she cut herself off from
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑
Dante.
비슷한
Actually, not
느낌이네요.
disregarding that
아,
point.
그러니까
I'm pretty sure
어디가
even
비슷하냐면
Sancho,
아,
when we fought
힘을
her,
얻은 분들
had her
특유의
La Mancha
분위기가
Land Blood
또
Fiend
닮았답니다.
tags.
돌격합니다.
So I'm sure that if we did get a G-Corp ID, or sorry, if we did get a Roach Emperor ID, which I don't think we will, if I'm gonna be honest, then it probably would have the G-Corp.
돌격합니다. 저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
Dang! 3 fragile. It's just a shame no one's looking at you.
명령대로.
공격.
Are you guys same speed? There's a special keyword he has. It is just Roach Emperor, isn't it? Or like... No, I'm pretty sure it was Roach Emperor. I think that was the tag he had. Alongside like G-Corp special weapon or something like that.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Man, I hate that fight! Okay, no, that's a lie. I don't hate that fight. I just got stuck on it for a little bit because when I was first playing Canto 9, I just wanted to get through the story as fast as possible. So I used the continue, and then I came back to retry it, and that's when I hated the fight. But it's a really good fight.
돌격합니다.
Unbreakable green coin.
허점을 찾았습니다.
I made... Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me... I hope I still have it downloaded. No, I wouldn't have it downloaded.
하지만 그래봤자 거다.
I made a meme. It's like the One Piece meme where Akainu was like, "That boy knows how to something. I better keep my ass in this office or else I'm fucked." I made that, but with Sinclair and the Excision coin, and then it was La Mancha Land Don Quixote. I better keep my ass in this La Mancha Land.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
How close are we? Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Lord of the Flies mentioned!
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히
돌격합니다.
짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 오만.
We've had a couple of story notes, but I'm not going through the story because I mean I'm sure that all of us have already seen them.
굉장해요.
돌격합니다.
Schadenfreude beat up Berg. Was that in Leviathan? Is that what happens in Leviathan? Because if so, that's really funny.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군. 저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
명령대로.
I think of all of the Cantos, Canto 4 might have my
敵を食い止められ
not my least favorite battle music, but like I think the battle music that impacts me the least. Well, Berg wins, but he struggles because this was before he mastered E.G.O and the Abnormality kept looking at him. Makes sense.
팔에 팩이라도 먹었나?
명령대로.
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Avert your eyes, fool. I also am like under the distinct impression that I'm saying Schadenfreude wrong. I probably am. I would not doubt it. But until I eventually look it up, that's how I'm gonna say
좋다.
it.
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
명령대로.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that makes it even scarier that he would struggle against
이런 건
Gregor
몽둥이가 약이지.
and
다음은 어디입니까?
Don Quixote.
허리습니다.
Well, maybe not struggle per se, but like the first
하지만 슬슬 몰리는군.
instance we've ever seen of him be
근처에
capable of
군, 거를 파는 곳
losing,
있나?
shall we say?
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요.
I wonder if I should just look up where all. I wish it showed you where the skips, like the nerfs were, so that I could skip them myself. Except I don't know, and I don't know if I could figure out where those are. So, best employee number 3.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
変化が見られます
돌격합니다.
I wonder how color fixers scale amongst each other. So far, it seems that any fixer holding the red title incidentally are on the stronger side. It does seem that way, but I feel like I just think we haven't seen anyone, like any color fight each other yet.
아, 그러니까 어디가
Right?
비슷하냐면 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가
The
또
only one
닮았답니다.
that is maybe relatively close on the lower end of the power scale is Vespa, but that's just because he's new. Like, he's a newly appointed color. He's still incredibly strong. Him and his stupid ass harpoon.
명령대로.
어쩜 저들이
그대로
기세
들어갔습니다.
등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
우리가
Probably
우세.
Nisha's incredible
서로 끝내보자고.
charisma.
명령대로.
다음은 어디입니까?
Does anyone know why these things have bleed resist, by the way? Is it just because they're robots and they don't actually bleed? Is that it?
제대로 들어갔습니다. 처리했습니다.
굉장해요. 저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
명령대로
공격!
Yeah, probably. Got it. At this point in time, did we even have any bleed IDs that would have made a difference? Genuine question, I don't know. Because the only thing I can think of is Hell's Chicken, the RB sous chef Gregor, and then Chef Ryoshu. That's like the only ones I can think of.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에
돌격합니다.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
I'm sure I'm missing other. Oh wait, no, this is Canto 4. We would have had N-Corp. That's right. That's right.
이제 신 수에선 벗어났나?
다음은 어디입니까?
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
매일 보아왔는데도
I think
지금
that's like the only one.
감회가 새로워요.
Ouch.
돌격합니다.
Do you guys think if we get new N-Corp IDs from Canto 10, they would synergize with Cromer's faction? Or do you guys think it'd be just like completely separate? Oh my goodness.
敵に変化が見られます。
돌격합니다.
처리했습니다.
고, 언, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군, 거를 파는 곳 있나?
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
We fight you first node? What if we fight later? It's just more roast banners? You didn't even save the last guy for the boss for the last fight. Really? Oh no, you fight him again. Okay, never mind. Statement retracted.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
There's 5 nodes of that? That's nuts. I'm just gonna win rate this because I'm pretty sure I don't need to think about anything here.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
모리리 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
모, 분, 조, 토.
명령대로
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Isn't there a new 9 literature slot for them? I don't think, not
아까처럼만 해.
for
그럼 이번 전투도
Cromer
쉽게 쉽게 갈 수 있을
N-Corp.
거야.
Oh, maybe, or if you're talking about whatever the new N-Corp for Canto 10 would be, then I mean, I would assume so.
명령대로
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자.
What happened? I looked away for 2
평소처럼
seconds.
넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
돌격합니다.
Good thing I have protection, I guess. 1 limbillion protection, please.
공격.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
돌격합니다.
Roland is not a color and was going to get one, but he worked in Guild with the True Black Silence. So I always mess up their names. His wife, Angelica? Not Angela. Angelica. Yes? She was the one that had the color title, question mark? I have to wonder what Project Moon's thought process was making Angela and then Angelica.
다음은 어디?
What's up with that?
大きな打撃を与えました
구, 원, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요.
Y'all did not need to do 3 nodes of just battling the friggin' rose spanners with no story. That was not necessary.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
걱정 마시오.
명령대로.
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
돌격합니다.
오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
Oh jeez.
이런
거점을
부수적인
찾았습니다.
효과를 기대했었죠.
Just because Seven Association indicates you consider rise in ranks from doing it.
거점을 찾았습니다.
I didn't know that.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
결에
Angelica is an
그렇게
actual character from
시원하게
Orlando
처리하는
Furioso, so it's probably pure
그런
coincidence on
맛이
Fion's part. Probably.
일처럼
It's just extremely funny.
명령대로.
답답한 법이지.
In my humble wrong opinion. Oh, Greg got staggered again.
해잔병 같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때의
돌격합니다.
식상한 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살좋게 같이 상황을 계산해 보시지. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이
돌격합니다.
되었군요, 단테.
Wholly overleveled.
나쁘지 않은
Yes,
성공입니다.
because this is my main account. And I don't have...
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나?
공격. 다음은
Unless
어디?
you're not talking about my centers levels, in which case, please.
원, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
If I had the money, I would
근처에
absolutely get
군
another
거를 파는
account where
곳 있나?
everyone was level 1 and I would just try.
인정합니다.
Just go at it.
저와 견줄 만한 지휘
Unfortunately,
실력을
I don't
갖추셨군요.
have that kind of money. Legitimately no need for this many nodes. Oh my god.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
최선을 다해보지. 방금
돌격합니다.
벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
제대로 들어갔습니다.
돌격합니다.
W criticism, true. Don't worry about it. I'm just chatting.
해잔병 같이 무릎을 꿇고
돌격합니다.
있을 때이야, 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살.
Not if Gregor actually dies. What is... Hello? What happened? Otis also got staggered. Surely I don't have to think, dude. Oh my god, surely I might have to think. Did I just get extremely unlucky?
마음 들.
I think I just got extremely unlucky.
아비들도
돌격합니다.
매번 이런
I think I just
식으로
die here.
허점을 찾았습니다.
내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Well. Heng was a fraud, but he was our fraud,
허점을
comrade.
찾았습니다.
Peek the mirror dungeon tremor count though, or not tremor count, tremor
그게
rate
안
though.
좋아. 이번 판단이 되게 중요할 것 같은데.
돌격합니다.
It's fine.
다음은 어디입니까?
I don't think it's fine anymore. Oh yeah, no, she's dead. Wow, okay. I think I just got extremely unlucky, so I'm gonna give that another shot.
아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고.
I was also win rating, so you know,
못했으니.
내가 총 지휘권만 가졌더라도
let's try that again.
이번 지휘도
Take two.
부탁드립니다.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
돌격합니다.
Do you guys think we're gonna get a judge show announcer? I really hope so. I love that guy. Second favorite NPC.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘
돌격합니다.
이끌어주시겠죠?
허점을 찾았습니다.
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을
Okay, see.
때인가 13번 수감자.
I looked away again. How did you get staggered? Do you guys have some kind of...
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
I looked away for 2 seconds. I read chat and suddenly Gregor is staggered. What?
돌격합니다.
Ricardo heat flip would be so fire.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
No, that should be fine.
명령대로.
Hang, one of the 10 blades of the east, Chachi Hood, Winged Tiger, the Tian Tui Star, couple of them gets neg diffed by the Tian Tang Star Kongcho. I was hoping for Heisha Dragon Marceau, but Ricardo keeps putting the best idea here, and Heisha Dragon America could something be added in the future. On Hongbian is relevant again. That's true.
돌아가 새로운 길을 모색하는 것이
Looking away again, did Gregor die? This is winnable. If I simply believe hard enough, it's winnable.
돌격합니다.
Okay, it might not be winnable.
나 또한 염원하던 것을
Guys, am I gonna get stuck on Canto 4 random ass stage before with the rose spanners?
소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했어. 뭐 내려라 머리를 실인이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그 로싱과 이기돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
And it's a chain battle, so I can't even do anything.
일등대리 그레고로.
Rose Spanner upscale. Dude! This is pathetic! Actually, I fuck with that.
명령대로.
Nice going, Gregor. Gregor 씨.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸. 명령대로.
Because you're slow. Dagger there, yeah, there it is. God, I wish you could target something else. A team each. I could ledger domain. I could do that. Hang on. I have an ego. It's not what I would ideally want to do. Ah, you're still only targeting those guys though. Ah! Dude, does training, you know, I never bothered to learn this. Fuck it.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
예사롭지가 않은데?
제대로
Okay, you do retarget. That's what I thought.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 처리했습니다.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Okay, easy. Not even an issue.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 좀 매스껍네.
Oh, I mean, like, okay.
명령대로.
공격! 다음은 어디입니까? 거점을 찾았습니다.
Me having to redo this fight 3 times was just a little pathetic. Not gonna lie.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
I'm
근처에
hands up in the air.
군 거를 파는 곳이
Gonna fully admit that.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Surely it can only go up from here.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
명령대로.
Oh wow, I really need to read up on chat. I got focused on that. Are you still being attacked by something?
명령대로.
It's alright, I lost a Kurama 5 times. Well...
거점을 찾았습니다.
Roland mentioned someone named Ganyu, the technique utilized by one of the
저희에게도
greatest
이런
sportsmen
힘을
from
베풀어
Japan,
주시다니.
Sasaki Kojiro.
마음씨가 넓은
Most likely is either a
분이실까요?
Pinky member or a high-grade fixer or a 10 blades of
실수로
Beast.
주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
명령대로.
I am excited to see more of the quote-unquote 10 blades of the East.
처리했습니다.
이제
I
신
doubt we'll see
수에서
any of
벗어났나?
them as we make our way toward
그,
Kanto 10 N Corp though,
하지만
which is kind of
그래봤자
sad.
거다.
명령대로. 제대로 들어갔습니다. 처리했습니다.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할
거점을
일도
찾았습니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
단체로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야? 명령대로. 뭔가 싼데.
공격! 다음은 어디입니까?
구, 원, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
I feel like I should be taking notes about
근처에
nodes that I have particular
융수염이라는
trouble
군
on.
거를 파는 곳 있나?
They'll probably be relevant again in
관리자님
S
덕분에
Corp.
승리를
Bender
거둘 수
had a
있었습니다.
Kim story. I hope so. I'm very curious about the situation in S Corp.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Eight enemies. We should be fine.
명령대로. 명령대로.
And I'm still gonna make use of that protection where I can. Genuinely love the idea of N Corp.
공격!
Like its source or
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
what's the next faction I plan on using? I plan on using going by a Canto order and IDs that come in for Canto specific. So next would be N Corp, Crummer. Because I don't want to use single ID factions like Tang Tang or Mariachi. Because yeah, we're not getting very far. At least I'm not. I'm sure someone would be able to solo that. That someone is not me.
명령대로.
Roast Banner team about to be crazy. True. I think the biggest advantage Roast Banner has is that it has 3 members.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
돌격합니다. 거점을 찾았습니다. 공격!
Man, still staggered through production. That's kind of
해전병같이
unlucky.
무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자.
돌격합니다.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Technology. See, but I want to do the Technology Alliance as their own faction.
닭살을 내놨어.
Because the Roast Banners technically, they are allied with, they were hired by the... No, they were hired by... What is her name? Shen? She... something. It starts with an SH. Oh yeah, definitely not doing that.
돌격합니다.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
거점을 찾았습니다.
Woman who got sheed. Yeah, true. They were hired by her, so I don't count them as part of the Technology Liberation Alliance, per se. See, but when I think about the Technology Liberation Alliance, I remember that Slosh Mail's in there, and I remember that, Sunshine Heath is in there, and I go,
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
this could go one of 2 ways, and I'm not hopeful for the other way. I give you that much damage, it might not work out well.
돌격합니다.
Shren? Is that her name? Shren? I think it was Shren.
공격.
Shrene? Shreni.
다음은 어디입니까? 다음은 어디입니까?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
일 처리는 빠르게.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 버리겠습니다.
굉장해요.
버리겠습니다.
It's just you. Haha, loser. Oh, and I get to, you know, goodbye.
명령대로. 제대로 들어갔습니다. 버리겠습니다.
Big number.
여정을 시작했을
Only
때보다
20 levels
강해지셨어요.
above
슬슬 몰리는군.
max.
매일 보아왔는데도
근처에 융수염이라는 군
감회가
거를
새로워요.
Massive numbers, G-Corp Greg. Good job, man.
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요.
Okay, and then story. Battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Jesus Christ! Okay. Oh, gets the key card
최선다해
employees here.
임하겠습니다.
Okay.
야,
We did have a little
대화도
trouble with them
놈들
in
저러면서
Canto
거리는데?
30, so this, I don't know. Wow. Okay. I mean, all right.
돌격합니다.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
I will say the tremor is kind of annoying.
동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는
명령대로.
저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
공격.
Okay, Otis, you have 24 SP. What do you mean you're not hitting heads?
네, 뭐
What does the K ambule do?
내려라 머저리들.
In
이런
combat?
뜻이다.
Take damage by 2% of max HP per
왜
count. Oh.
그딴 표정으로
I mean,
쳐다보는
okay.
거지? 설마 내가 그 로싱나 이희돈 홍처럼
돌격합니다.
온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
제대로 들어갔습니다.
아까처럼만 해.
제대로
그럼 이번
버리겠습니다.
전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Epic. You only have 68 HP.
명령대로. 제대로 들어갔습니다.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군. 굉장해요.
1 HP. That's so sad.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Oh, I should use that on you.
돌격합니다.
I can still give you
다음은 어디입니까?
all the damage after the world, though.
버리겠습니다. 버리겠습니다.
고
Easy peasy.
올
19 more notes to go.
몰리는군.
Well, as long as we don't get stuck
근처에
somewhere.
융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요. 이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
I'm just saying, there's no reason to have this many. I don't remember Canto 4 being this bad, and I played before the nerfs.
불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
와, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어? 명령대로.
Canto 4. The evil laughter is not comforting.
거점을 찾았습니다.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어.
Doesn't seem like there's any more
돌아가면
enemies,
맥주라도
at least,
사야겠는걸?
so.
돌격합니다.
Wow, that does none damage.
굉장해요.
That should be.
명령대로.
그래.
Like pulling on
그렇게
Walpurgis.
시원하게
Yes.
처리하니
Yes, I will be.
보는 맛이 나는군.
Should I stream that?
빠르게 하는 편이 덜
I kind of forget that Walpurgis is like an event that people tune into. Ryoshu is a must pull simply because she's the only singing Ryoshu ID. You're so you're so right.
전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
My sinking, my poor Ryoshu, and my sinking team. That's just LCB Ryoshu because I have nothing else.
돌격합니다.
You know, I think I will stream it. When Walpurgis comes out, I'll just stream and just do my pulls, have a little fun, short little thing. I've been using LCCB Ryoshu for the Amma passive for years. Now she can finally rest. She's getting in her vacation time.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Thank you for your service.
돌격합니다.
I'm pretty stoked to use a full like Limbus Company, like
Cool.
present Limbus Company team too.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는
Whenever that comes
거를
up,
파는 곳 있나?
probably around Canto 5.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수
Because that's when
있었습니다.
our first LCB, like LCA, LCCA IDs came out, right? Oops, my phone.
이번 지휘도
Also, I
부탁드립니다.
made a gun team for fun, and every new gun ID PM releases bring me. I'm a gun fan. All of my friends know this. I love guns, no matter what game it is.
내가 물을 싫어하든 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군.
So I'm
돌격합니다.
I'm a big fan of guns as well.
밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매섭던데.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군.
명령대로.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데.
I love weapons and armor.
남자들 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Me too.
폴린이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
명령대로. 예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을
Ouch.
내놨어.
These guys.
거점을 찾았습니다. 훌륭하오.
Oh, I have to check
이외에
something,
특별히 첨언할 이유도
명령대로.
없군.
which could make or break the run.
굉장해요.
I just play omelet for the first time. Aww. But hey, you tried, and that means you have the practice, and you learned something. So next time it'll be better.
방금까지 들어간 뻔했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Does it still taste good at least?
다음은 어디입니까?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Bottom burnt? Damn.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 명령대로 이따가 버스에서 회고해야
Does the top part still taste good at least?
제대로 들어갔습니다. 처리했습니다.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
I guess I should schedule a stream for next week Wednesday.
아,
My Walpurgis
여기서 이런
funds,
공격이
which
잘
I have none
먹히는군요.
of.
명령대로.
다음은 어디입니까?
고, 언, 올.
Top still looks fluffy? Hell
하지만
yeah.
슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 용세.
Sorry, by the way, sorry for the Canto 9 flashes. I redid not Rian's fight. I redid the Muga
저와
fight so that I
견줄만한
could look
지휘
at
실력을 갖추셨군요.
Ryoshu's new calligraphy on her sword. Oh, these guys.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Flattest souffle pancake I've ever made.
네, 뭐
명령대로.
내려라 머저리들. 이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지?
돌격합니다.
설마 내가 그 로싱나 이기돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
제대로 들어갔습니다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Ah, frick, I didn't check the thing I was gonna check.
빠르게
I
하는
need to do
편이
that.
덜 답답한 법이지.
돌격합니다. 허점을 찾았습니다.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 처리했습니다.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이
Still tastes great with ketchup? Hell yeah.
명령대로.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 처리했습니다.
아, 여기서
제대로
이런 공격이
들어갔습니다.
잘 먹히는군요.
돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
고, 언, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에
I'm so excited
용세이라는
for the
군
Merceau.
거를 파는 곳 있나?
Walpurgis ID.
인정합니다.
Merceau is probably
저와 견줄 만한
in
지휘
the upper
실력을
echelon
갖추셨군요.
of characters of sinners that I enjoy. Big fan of him. Okay, I need to check. I have like I'm pretty sure you're. Well, that's slash. That's blunt. That's pierce. Okay, it's not. Well, okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought they would all be blunt. So. Not here. We just did this one.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Good luck with the rest of the G-Corp, Canto 4 G-Corp run. I'm going to commiserate flat souffle egg. Thank you!
어떤 상황이 닥쳐.
Good luck with your flat souffle
저들의
egg.
공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
돌격합니다.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
명령대로.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
How
강해지셨네요.
come these guys?
내일
Oh,
보아왔는데도
no, yeah. How come these guys get so much rupture count, and I have to think about what I'm doing? SMH my head.
돌격합니다. 허점을 찾았습니다.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
버리겠습니다.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할
You'll just get
일도
that for free. Come on.
명령대로.
다음은 어디입니까?
The closer we get to Dongbek, the more worried I am
엄청나게 강한
that
애가
I'm kind of scared that that's going to actually be the end of the run. Which is fine. It would mean that we get to move on to Corp, which is more interesting in my opinion. Not that G-Corp isn't interesting. I was kind of hoping that they'd make it past to Canto 5 and then like maybe get out to Ricardo. But I don't think it's happening.
용수염이라는 군
I don't
거를
think it's
파는 곳
happening.
있나?
관리자님 덕분에
I don't even want to think about Canto 4's boss.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
돌격합니다.
네, 뭐 내려라 모자르들 이라는 뜻이다.
I still don't think you guys are anything I need to be
왜
worried
그딴
about.
표정으로 쳐다보는 거지?
돌격합니다.
설마 내가 그 로싱나 이기돈 홍차 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
저기요.
When did you get
움직임이 멈췄는데
I looked away for 2
괜찮으신가요?
seconds. I looked at Streamlabs.
단테님,
명령대로.
아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Come on. Please don't get staggered here. Okay, great. Thanks.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 버리겠습니다.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Ow.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
명령대로.
공격.
I'm looking at the poll right now.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
13 votes. Will G-Corp beat Dongbek? Yes, 62% is yes, and 38% is no. I really hope so. I would like to believe in G-Corp. Is what I'll end with.
돌격합니다.
버리겠습니다.
Like, surely it can't be that bad.
버리겠습니다.
아, 여기선 이런 공격을 잘 먹히는군요.
버리겠습니다.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
허점을 찾았습니다. 굉장해요. 다음은 어디입니까?
I might be
올.
coping.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
This might be copium.
근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Dude, oh my god, there's literally so many.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의
Oh, thank you to
투지를
the
빼앗을
14th
수
person who
없을
decided to vote. It's now at 57% and then 43%. So it's evening out. Definitely gonna do that.
돌격합니다.
Man, I got Binah.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게
Or
처리하니
don't get staggered.
그런 맛이 나는군.
That's scary.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜.
I feel like
답답한
we're
거지.
one bad note away from getting stuck on one of
최고의
these,
선택이었어.
which
관리자.
would not be ideal.
명령대로. 제대로 들어갔습니다.
훌륭하오.
Oh,
이외에
there's a stagger.
특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
I have to rely on
명령대로.
these.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
But even if I do take hits, I won't get staggered.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Okay, right. You have jump first. There's
기쁨이란
not
건
much I can actually do
이런
about
사소한
that.
일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
돌격합니다.
지금처럼 말이에요.
공격. 다음은 어디입니까?
Okay, easy. No problems.
명령대로.
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
공격.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 처리했습니다. 처리했습니다. 명령대로.
And
거점을 찾았습니다. 거점을 찾았습니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
다들
고,
첫
언,
여정을
온.
시작했을 때보다 정말
하지만
강해지셨네요.
슬슬 물리는군.
매일 보아왔는데도
근처에 융수염이라는 군
감회가
거를 파는
새로워요.
곳 있나?
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요.
urgent call is right.
최선을 다해
I would like to
해보겠습니다.
urgently ask why there are so many nodes.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈육
명령대로!
하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
돌격합니다.
Ow.
네, 뭐 내려라 머저리들 이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜
The
그딴
damage up or do I
표정으로
take the protection? I
쳐다보는
think I
거지?
take the damage up.
설마
명령대로.
Oh,
내가
never mind. I should take the protection.
노식나
Just got unopposed attacks.
돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을
That's
것
not
기대해.
ideal. Ow.
해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가.
Gregor
식사가
might be dead.
없었자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이
attack
상황을 개선해 보시지.
돌격합니다.
So good. Protection yourself. You do. God.
거점을 찾았습니다.
Oh, you're so dead. Ah, I got staggered. Well, bye, Gregor.
첩첩산중이로군.
What about the best faction LCB? I'm planning to do LCB once we hit Canto 5, or when we get to
관리자.
Canto 5 on my long list of factions.
나 또한 염원하던 것을
Well,
무엇 하나 똑바로 이루지 못했다.
let's try that again.
아비들은 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니
내가 총 지휘권만 가졌더라도 이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
It's going to be my plan is to finish G Corp, go
네,
into N Corp, and then the Technology Liberation Alliance.
내려라 머저리들
Just kidding. N Corp into Rose Banner into Technology Liberation
왜
Alliance.
그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지?
Is there anyone else?
설마
No, that should be it.
내가 그
And then Canto 5 will hit, and that's when we'll do.
돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
I'm trying to remember which one comes first. I think it is just LCB. LCB into middle. But I might wait to do middle until after we get middle Otis. I think that's the plan.
돌격합니다.
When it comes to factions that haven't come into, like, story, I know they show up and kill Shrene, but that's like they didn't get an ID. I want to do those after I finish Canto. IDs that appear in the Canto. You're gonna hit first. It's not ideal.
명령대로.
Do this. Do the she show up? Fallen Wing Lob Corp. Faustol. I'm not doing that. I'm sure that someone out there has done a Lob Corp Faust solo. I am not someone who is knowledgeable about solos. I do want to do a previous Lobotomy Corporation run with like Walpurgis IDs, but that's gonna be a whole other, that's something different and not related to current Limbus or like current characters with Lobotomy E.G.O and stuff like that. You didn't get staggered and I'm amazed. I think that should be fine. There's a lot of IDs and factions in this game that tend to be in the realm of out of the ballpark and in the weird, vague area of this is for future me to worry about. My least favorite faction. Do I have a least favorite faction? I guess story-wise, it would probably be...
돌격합니다.
Oh, why did I do that? I definitely just messed this up. Oh, well. I don't know. I don't think I really have a least favorite faction. I think after I get through a good amount of faction runs in this series, I think I would have a more formed opinion on it. But otherwise, I'm kind of just like... I don't really have a least favorite one. I think all of them are pretty cool. I have not done LCB yet. I'm starting off with G-Corp. We're still on the G-Corp run. Which I'm gonna try the stage. I almost got stuck on the Rose Banners. If I get stuck here, this is also gonna be pathetic.
소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하면 합당한
그래도
일이겠지.
이실인
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
It's the fact that you guys also inflict bind, which is kind of annoying.
돌격합니다.
Please don't get staggered. Thank you.
공격.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
You still
정말
have
강해지셨네요.
not so lucky.
매일 보아왔는데도
It's fine.
지금은
Go for
가보다
it.
새로워요.
Please don't get staggered.
훌륭하오.
Dang, that didn't kill.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
ペレーター並みの腕前です。
I'm excited for skins. I think the example that they showed in the anniversary live stream were a little bit weird, but they were just to show off like how sometimes skins don't work. But I think skins are fun. I see no issue with them. You can choose to use them and you can choose to not use them, and it will literally affect nothing. So I really don't have a. I think it's fine. Is anyone faster than us? No. Okay, we should be okay. We'll still take the protection here.
돌격합니다.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
거점을 찾았습니다.
Ouch. It's fine. Everyone is nearly dead.
명령대로. 버리겠습니다. 버리겠습니다.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
Okay.
이따가
And we do
버스에서
that.
보여야지 않겠는가?
다음은 어디입니까? 다음은 어디입니까?
고온
Not getting stuck today.
하지만
Thank
슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. We got this. My energy doesn't got this though.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포, 그런
명령대로!
것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
The fact that you guys are blunt and we're all blunt fatal kind of sucks.
돌격합니다. 공격! 거점을 찾았습니다.
예사롭지가 않은데?
Looks like
아주
a piece of the
작살을
pole again.
내놨어.
Will G-Corp be Will G-Corp be Tongbaek? 17 votes. Yes is still winning, surprisingly. You guys have a lot more confidence in G-Corp than I do, is what it seems like.
명령대로.
공격!
I had a lot more confidence about G-Corp last week, but the way it's going, I'm a little concerned. I'm
아까처럼만 해.
worried.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
敵は深手を負っています。
You shouldn't need to do anything. And man, I mean that should be fine.
명령대로.
다음은 어디입니까?
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
Not winning any awards for speed, but as long as we get through the fight, that's what matters.
최고의 선택이었어, 관리자.
Well, you're gonna outspeed anything anyway, so this is fine. We'll just do that.
돌격합니다.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는
And
이런
you
건
will tell
몽둥이가
that's
약이지.
unlucky.
지금은
그대로 두드려
감회가
패.
새로워요.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 버리겠습니다.
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나?
We shouldn't need to do anything here. Clashable.
돌격합니다.
Happily just take
거점을 찾았습니다. 공격. 다음은 어디입니까? 다음은 어디입니까?
처리했습니다.
고, 언, 올.
Very nice,
하지만
very
슬슬
nice.
물리는군. 근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요. 이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
야, 쟤네 완전 술에 꼬른 놈들처럼 흐느적거리는데?
As the stream goes on, I'm very curious.
돌격합니다.
As the closer we get to Tongbak, I'm very curious to see if the poll will change. We're about 9 nodes away now.
적군들에게
Anything
본때를
could
보여줘도
happen.
될것 같은데?
Do I need to worry about this? I might need to worry about this. Let's do that.
돌격합니다.
No shot.
수에선
No shot
벗어났나?
to what? G-Corp beating
방금
Tongbak?
건 제대로
He
안
thinks
꺼냈어.
you don't think they're going to?
그러면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Take the protection. 'Cause I don't think actually no, you should be fine. Never mind. I'll happily think back on it.
명령대로.
I would love it greatly if I could flash.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
My sanity. My beloved sanity that I really need.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
敵は深手を負っています。
I shouldn't need any of this.
명령대로.
거점을 찾았습니다. 굉장해요.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Okay. This depends if I need to. No, I should be fine. Then like this.
명령대로.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Back from commiserating, I cried for a solid 5 minutes. I'm so sorry.
모,
Welcome back, though.
조, 토.
This is a good idea for
역시
content starvation.
모가지를
Haven't hit that
분질러야
point yet, but I do feel my
조용해지는
obsession regressively growing as a season 1 player with all the
도야지 같은
improvements. Yeah, I mean, I figured I have nothing better to do in this game, so why not do some challenges? I'm more surprised that I haven't seen other people doing something like this. I've seen solo content, mirror dungeon content, essay videos, and playthroughs, like first time playthroughs. I think those are like the 4 main things I've seen on YouTube. I haven't really seen like people doing challenges specifically in this kind of way. Don't worry, I still haven't broken my record of crying for an hour over literal spilt milk. Oh no.
명령대로.
I did not need to use this much protection. Oh well.
공격.
I am not a season 1 player. I am a season... What season was Canto 7? Season 6? 5? I think it was 5.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
그래.
Season
그렇게
4 was
시원하게
Kathy,
처리하니
right?
보는 맛이 나는군.
Or am I thinking...
일 처리는
I can't remember off the top of my head. What season are we on?
답답한 법이지.
Season 5? Thank you. Yeah, I'm a season 5 player.
다음은 어디입니까?
고, 언, 올.
저들의 약점이
하지만
뻔히 보이는
슬슬
게로군.
물리는군. 근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. Just a little bit more to go.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하든 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군.
명령대로.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매섭군.
We should be getting, since we're not getting snubbed out of a Walpurgis this
내려라 모자리들. 이라는 뜻이다.
this next week. We should be getting an event and story, which I'm very excited about.
쳐다보는 거지.
I guess I should stream that.
설마. 내가
I talked about it earlier about like if I should stream my polls and then just end stream, but then I just remembered that there's like actual content for Walpurgis this time, which means I get to actually do something. You're getting smacked. Doesn't matter if I get smacked? It kinda does. Not that much though. Paralyze sucks. To that.
명령대로. 그대로 들어갔습니다.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
I am still what I was talking about earlier. I'm pretty surprised that I haven't seen other people trying. Like, can this team of Limbus Company IDs can beat Rian or Lehang or whatever big boss? I have not done Rose Banner yet. Rose Banner is after Corp Cromer. Still on G Corp. Do I care? I care a little bit. That should be fine.
돌격합니다.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
그대로 들어갔습니다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
I don't have much hopes for Rose Banner making it very far. I think if I had to take a gamble, the only advantage Rose Banner has over G Corp is that it has one more member, which means I get to have one more skill slot, which is, you know, nice. This would be much more. This would be much better if I actually had my skill
돌격합니다.
3, but that's fine. I am using level 60 IDs, but I've already run into a couple of snags with G Corp.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
I nearly lost on Canto 3 K Corp. I'm also not good at this game. In case I have it in the description, and I should probably put it on screen somewhere. I'm not like someone who solos this game. I'm here for its story mainly, but I like the gameplay enough to do this. Do I need to care? No, I don't need to care at all. Okay.
명령대로.
Nope. Only limit is that she has to actually use her skill.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나네.
훌륭해.
처리는 빠르게 하는
이 특별히 첨언을 유도한 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
My biggest issues with Otis is just that sometimes she's slower than Gregor. But otherwise, you know, it's she's really fun. I really like her. I didn't realize how much fun she would be until I started doing this challenge, which is the entire point of the challenge. I want to use IDs that I haven't before.
돌격합니다.
6 protection every turn is kind of cracked. It really is. It's pretty useful.
구, 언, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Okay, so our impending doom is up here. We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically 7, because I don't even know how this fight's gonna go.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
I got the game day 1 didn't get very far past the tutorial. That's, you know, that's fair.
내가 뭐를
Are you changing factions based?
기피하는 것이
I'm assuming when you say changing, you mean like using factions? Yes, I'm doing it based on release, and I'm doing Canto specific IDs first. So that means like standard issue IDs like Liu, W Corp. Well, W Corp in the beginning, 7 Association. All of those are I'm gonna do later.
돌격합니다.
최선을 다해보자.
Yep, not anytime soon. Those will be after I finish the Kantos. Or the Kanto IDs. Do I need to care? Not majorly. I think I'll still do this though.
돌격합니다. 허점을 찾았습니다.
I also think I'm gonna wait on factions like the middle.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
I could do the index, because those guys are all out now.
아, 실수로
But
주셨더라도
that would be way
상관없어요.
down the line anyway.
한번 베푼
But like the
이상
middle, since we know that we're
부리지
going to get middle Otis sometime soon, I might wait until we get her before I try doing a middle run. You're slow. Do I? No. Does not matter.
명령대로.
허점을 찾았습니다. 굉장해요.
Just take a quick peek at the poll again.
그간의
59% to 41%.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Do Lob Corp IDs together count as a faction? The way I'm doing those is if they are from Lobotomy Corporation's past, also known as Walpurgisnacht IDs, those are one section, one faction. Lobotomy Corp, like, people that have Lobotomy Corp E.G.O do not count as a faction. So, like, the Technology Alliance, Lobotomy Corp E.G.O that the LCE has, and then, like, N-Corp, like, none of that. You don't need... I don't need to worry about that. I don't think I need to have any protection here. Yeah, that's fine.
돌격합니다.
Yeah, and then there's Yuri Faust, and she's her own thing, which means she's going in the loner team, which I also plan to do, which would be a team filled with every ID that has like only one member of their faction. Yuri Faust, Tang Tang Hong Lu, Mariachi Sinclair,
금방의 싸움
K-Corp Hong Lu, but I mean I would have to choose between the two. Stuff like that. That's like a after everything is said and done kind of team. Do I need to care? Not really. I still want this though. Yeah.
돌격합니다.
Man, I want to invest in some of my two stars now, like multi-crack teeth and my BL Dawn collecting dust. I still use BL Dawn. The BL team was like my go-to for Railway. Railway...
훌륭하오. 이외에
4 and 5? They were my go-to? They saved my ass. I still have a I still am very fond of the BL team.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
Otis, where are your S2s?
명령대로.
I have seen the new Walpurgis Noct IDs. I'm very excited. I love guns. Ting Tang and Mariachi rep only to never see the actual syndicates ever again. Yeah, but like, you know, do we want to see them again? Let's be real here. Does anyone want to actually see the Ting Tang gang and the Mariachi gang ever again?
공격이었어요.
I mean, I guess seeing Ida would be cool, but I don't care about the Ting Tang gang. To attack,
명령대로. 처리했습니다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
I think I have 50 pulls or something around that for WoW. Actually, no, I should have more. I think I have around like maybe 100 actually, counting my
제대로
tickets.
들어갔습니다. 처리했습니다.
効果的な攻撃でした。
처리했습니다.
유효타. 좋아.
Mariachi might be
계속
funny.
집중하지.
Sandra pulls up and says, "Remember how you said my dance has no fashion?"
돌격합니다.
Mariachi Sinclair shaking in his boots right now. I think Ting Tang Hong Lu is fun because the funny Ryu's cool.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
하지만
보아왔는데도
슬슬 물리는군.
지금은 감회가
근처에
새로워요.
융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳이
Wonder how they're
있나?
gonna make the singing machine E.G.O for Sinclair look better than
인정합니다.
the Queen of Hatred E.G.O.
저와 견줄 만한
Didn't
지휘
they show
실력을
it off?
갖추셨군요.
They showed it off during the live stream. I quite like how it looks.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
It's not like super epic, awesome VoV E.G.O epicness, but I think they cooked with it, if I'm being real. No protection might suck a little bit. Well, it's only one attack. Should be fine. I could also guard. Your guard does nothing.
일등대리 그레고로.
Oh, how the times have changed.
명령대로.
허점을 찾았습니다.
Protection now. It would be useless for you. It's like nothing. I think this is fine.
돌격합니다. 허점을 찾았습니다.
Honestly, I think all of the new Wolf IDs and
굉장해요.
E.G.O look like good. It's not anything amazing, but I think for what it is, I think they've done a good job. There's like a lot of little details that I appreciate that I saw. Like that.
돌격합니다.
I agree. I think Gregor's guard should heal. Does he need it?
처리했습니다.
Probably not. But I think it should anyway.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Just for funsies.
돌격합니다.
Maybe a Trey Association ID? That'd be cool.
허점을
I
찾았습니다.
wonder if they'll add more workshop IDs. You only have Rose Minor workshops at the moment, and it'd be cool
다들
if we saw more workshops.
첫 여정을
Sixers.
시작했을 때보다
Oh, that's what you're saying with the Trey
정말 강해지셨네요.
Association. Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금
Honestly, I really like the jank of old IDs, making them still occasionally used by batshit players and low turn counts. Yeah, Limbus players, like the really hardcore Limbus players, I respect the hell out of. I could never. I'm just gonna put that out there. I could never.
명령대로.
Hoping for Uptie 5. I hope Uptie 5 is real. I don't think it is, but I hope it becomes real someday. Not that Uptie 5 is
제대로
doing
들어갔습니다.
E.G.O any. Did y'all see the Uptie 5 for Fourth match flame Yi song.
하나비였어.
That did absolutely nothing other than make it a red coin. What is that? Why did they do that?
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
You've made garbage into garbage again. How did that happen? I'm chaining and not paying attention. I don't think I need to pay attention. I think I'm okay. 208 damage though. I think it would be really funny if unbreakable coin for 500 thread and 300 shards made those numbers up. I mean, fourth match flamey song is what? Is it a Teth E.G.O or is it a Hey E.G.O? Hey? He? Whatever it is. However you say it.
허점을 찾았습니다.
I think like a regular uptie cost for E.G.O is like
다음은 어디입니까?
150 for Bob E.G.O, I think. Teth? Yeah. It shouldn't be like too expensive. I just think it's really funny, and I hope that that is the running trend with Uptie 5 with other E.G.O. That it literally just does nothing. Maybe like a little flashier. You get the funny red coin for fun.
저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Man, I wish I knew what the live streams were saying exactly. Like, there's videos of people who know Korean explaining it, but they usually come with like 4 other people that yap a lot. Yeah. I could. My Korean is not what you would call fluent, but I am natively Korean, so I understood what most of the live stream was saying. You know, until I fell asleep last night. It was 2 a.m. in the morning. By the way, chat, I'm turning on my fan because it's hot in my room. I hope you guys can't hear it.
돌격합니다.
Is it true that his handwriting... Oh, well, it's not like completely unreadable, but like it is just a little bit unreadable. Sorry, that's like a completely non-answer, but from what I did see of his handwriting, it was not what I would call neat.
돌격합니다.
I would have to see a picture of his handwriting again, so that I could tell you. Scholar handwriting. I can't say shit. My handwriting in English and Korean suck. I wasn't paying attention and Otis got staggered, so that's a good way to tell that this fight is not gonna go well. They're giving us a lot of free stuff for the anniversary. They always give us a lot of free stuff for the anniversary. This one's just like a little bit more generous, which is not saying much, I guess. The bar is low, but like in the best way possible. Do I need to care? Do I need to care about anything? Yeah. Well, you don't have stagger bar anymore. You do though. And you're 1 speed. Ooh. Not ideal. I think Gregor's gonna get staggered.
돌격합니다.
Oh yeah, no, he's getting staggered. Too many? Limbus Company is bad at being a gacha game, which is good for us. It's really nice. I really appreciate Limbus Company because I play Genshin Impact. Which is, everyone should insult me for that, by the way. I'm not gonna ever complain about the rewards. I just think it's really funny. I also think I might need to. I think I'm gonna lose this node.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
I don't play any other gacha games. I play Limbus because I want to follow Project Moon's story. Yeah, so do I. I mean, yep, there's the defeat screen. I picked up Limbus Company because I watched a voice actor that I liked playing through Limbus, and I was like, huh, this looks like an interesting game, and then I never put it down again.
총 지을 것만 가졌더라도.
We're gonna try this again, and I'm gonna pay attention this time. I'm a big gacha game player. I played Love Live in middle school, and that changed my life forever, for the worse. I play all of the Hoyo games, so I'm not what you would call a gacha veteran per se, but I am knowledgeable about it. What will give us for April Fools? Was meta in mainstream gacha games, second was meta on sinners themselves. What's third? I saw a post on tumblr.com. I don't have a protection, that sucks. That said, this April Fool's should be like... Oh god, I forgot. What did it say? You know what? I don't even remember. I don't know what they would do for this April Fool's except maybe fuck around with NPCs.
기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보며 그땐 예외 없이 모분이야.
Man, I can't really do anything. Guess I'll just take the.
명령대로.
Oh yes, the dating sim. Yes, you did see the same post that I did. That'd be funny. Let me catch up on chat. I actually didn't want to play Limbus when it first came out because I felt weird about it being a simple version of Ruina, but I caved in like a month. I never got the Season 0 banner. Oh, I'm so sad. Sorry. I have a bit of FOMO. I say a bit of FOMO. I'm sad I missed out on Limbus's first release in 2022? 3? I think it came out in 2023. Because I didn't know the game existed until like about a year ago. A year and a half ago, I think. Oh, this is staggered again. If I had known this game existed when it came out, I would have been on it so fast. But I wasn't, and I'm mad about it. I am a lover of visual novels. I like gacha games, and I love turn-based strategic games as well. So this game is literally right up my alley. At least I know it now. March, thank you. Season 1 Limbus is very interesting. I can only imagine. I've heard stories of Season 1 Limbus. Banner for 7 Otis? Who died? Was it Gregor or was it Otis? Like, I'm literally watching Gregor get beat up. Okay, you know, these are always take 3s. And Corp Faust is my goat because I use her. Okay, use is a strong word. I put her on my Blood Fiend bleed team, and I just get all of the sanity I need immediately, and it's my favorite thing. So I have a healthy appreciation for Faust.
돌격합니다.
Being a Season 1 Limbus player is like reading someone's fanfiction writing from when they were 16 up to current day where they're now in their 20s. That's... I mean, I understand. Crazy way to word that though. Oh, this protection is literally useless on you. It's actually so sad. Pass was one of my favorite IDs when I began the game. I was so sad it was falling off, so around Canto 6. Yeah.
저들이
That's unlucky.
이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
You get to see the writing style evolve in real time in the span of years. It is! It is really cool. I mean, when I played through Canto 1 and Canto 2, I don't hate Canto 1 and Canto 2 or Canto 3 as much as like other people do. I think, like, from all the public takes, of course, that I've seen online that are like, well, Canto 1 and Canto 2 and Canto 3 kind of suck. And I don't disagree. Like, quality-wise, they are worse off than the more recent Cantos, obviously. But I think for what their job was and what they were supposed to do, they did perfectly fine. Do I use Ledger Domain? Will this do anything for me? Well, it might. 'Cause that's just unopposed attacks on... I do protection, I do... maybe not on this one. Well... that might actually be okay, because we're all fast. I want that speed, I want that haste. Wait, there was no sanity on launch?
이봐,
I didn't know that.
버틸 자신
That's
있어?
really interesting.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Yeah, the finale for Canto 2 was not great. It's why Canto 2 is probably my second least favorite after Okay, no hate on Canto 3, but it's it's spoilers for a video I want to write in the future. I don't like Canto 3. Like, I still like it, but it's probably my least favorite.
명령대로.
거점을 찾았습니다.
Did everyone forget that Canto 2 hinted at Sonya having the sign like Sinclair? I feel like it's not that people forgot. It's probably just that they didn't read. And then they're just like, oh, yeah, something signs, visible markers, something.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Limbus on launch, we didn't even know how much sanity we had. We dodged that based on the changed color hues? That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm glad I didn't play launch Limbus, actually. I think it's funny that Canto 2 is considered the worst, like Rodeo lacking a lot is literally a trait. Yeah, Canto 2 did its job perfectly fine. The prologue was to introduce you to the world, which is great. Canto 1 was to tell you more about Gregor, easily the most likable sinner off the bat, which is great. Canto 2 also has Rhodia, who is also very likable as a character. And her Canto is supposed to illustrate how the sinners work together, to give you a better idea. Yes, Canto 1, Gregor and Rhodia suffered because they had to spend more of their focus on the other sinners, but it works in the long run. They're tools. Their stories are tools to help move the story forward. And I stand by this. Do I need to care? Not for you, really. Okay, let's do this.
명령대로.
거점을 찾았습니다. 거점을 찾았습니다.
I started up hysterically laughing when we saw Sonya in the after credits. I did also forget that he existed. We hadn't seen him in how long? Literally since launch? I'm pretty sure. Which is extremely funny. Otis. Otis. Oh, this. Not this. Not that. Well, if I do this, then it should redirect. Because chaining is weird like that. If I don't get staggered.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
굉장해요.
방금 전에 위대한
Ah, you are you! I forgot you existed! Okay, I forgot you existed completely and utterly. Girl, what? What? What do you even do? Does anyone remember this guy? Is he supposed to be he's Talisman Sinclair? Talisman Sinclair is based off of this guy? The guy with the jacket on his head? That's nuts. Nah, there's no way. Who are you? Who are you? Okay. How come Sinclair doesn't get a stupid jacket on his head? That's funny. You don't get staggered. Why? John Rupture guy.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
Kinda thought he was erased from existence. I mean, he might as well have been.
덜 답답한 거.
Literally, look, what? Look, okay, look. We're using two sinners. I know we're both level 60, but like, what do you do? What is your purpose?
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
I didn't even remember your ass.
어딥니까?
Your underlings were worse than you.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수
Cinq Homie was based off of a jobber, but did that guy have an actual like sprite? I don't remember this. I literally played Canto 1 or Canto 2 last week. I don't remember this.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Wow. I didn't know that.
뭔가 불안해 보이네요. 지금 공격하면
Not Faust and Talisman
대처하지
Sinclair is a
못할지도
day that every
모르겠어요.
veteran player should discuss with a new Limbus player. No. That's a discussion that no one needs to have anymore. That's a bygone era. No one's attacking you.
명령대로.
One could say bygone day. Okay.
피청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질
His purpose was to let
것일
Sinclair
뻔하네.
single-handedly carry Rupture for a while. Yeah, I guess Sinclair had to take off the jacket so that he could carry it on his back. I guess that makes sense. I also agree that Mouse should have been found dead in an alley. Unfortunately for all of us, she didn't. I don't need to care about that. I do need to care about this. Oh, ooh. There's not much I can actually do about that.
돌격합니다.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
그래, 그렇게
Devier,
시원하게
Rhodia, and
처리하니.
Talisman Sinclair versus Lord Liu and Mouse. Who wins?
일처리는
Unfortunately, I do think it's still the Mouse.
법이지.
She does have the... No. She doesn't have 15/3 Rupture. That's only Devier Sinclair. Skill ones only. I mean, it's fine.
돌격합니다.
Still be fine. Does she have 15-3 neutrality? I thought she didn't. I thought she had good rupture count rupture application because she didn't have that.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
I might be misremembering.
사려고 하는 것이
She came out like
단테.
very near when I first started playing the game, so my memory of her is kind of wobbly. I think one production should be okay.
명령대로.
At least he's just a 2-star though. I mean, even though he got nerfed.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
Incorrect, we're getting the Dante 7-meter ID. You know, I did have a dream last night after I fell asleep watching the live stream, anniversary live stream, that we got a Dante ID, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, we got a Dante ID!" Good times. That should be... eh. We're not gonna get anything.
명령대로.
다들 첫 여정을
다음은
시작했을
어딥니까?
때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
허리 있습니다. 예사롭지가 않은데.
I think that's what they were talking
아주
about
작살을 내놨어.
with the 7-liter ID
敵は
being
深手を負っ
Dante.
ています
Like the Dante from 7 Association. I can just win rate this and I'll be fine, right?
돌격합니다.
Just realized Otis is on a like negative 10 HP stagger bar in a dream.
그간의 전투 경험이
Oh, we're fine.
쓸모가
We're
없지
chilling.
않아?
돌격합니다.
적합한 조치였습니다.
거점을 찾았습니다.
이런 건 몽둥이가
다음은
약이지.
어디입니까?
Yeah,
두드려
yeah.
패.
볼.
Never liked you guys.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를
There was a
파는
time
곳
when
있나?
70 song was used in a very funny strategy. Really?
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
I have... Okay. E.G.O is my oh my god, guys. Okay, whoa. Pause. Post cancelled. We're 3 nodes away. I might level up from this, which is really funny. I need to take a look at the poll again. Just gotta check in. Oh, okay, 29 votes. 60% on yes, we've gone up. And 38% on no. We're reaching the point of no return, folks. Get your votes in now.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
I also cheesed the Dad Quixote fight with Cinq, but you didn't hear it from me. This could hurt a little bit. I'm hoping not, though.
돌격합니다.
저희에게도 이런 힘을
Cinq.
베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은
Guys, remind me,
분이실까요?
is it Cinq East that has fire? I asked this
실수로
last stream,
주셨더라도
and I forgot again.
상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
South? Is East the one with that Merceau comes from? Think East is Burn? Okay, okay, okay. Cinq East is burn. Good. Glad. Okay, got it. And then Cinq West is Poise, Pierce, our beloved Pride users. Am I going to be ouched in? Oh, I might be ouched. Okay. West is rupture 15/3. South is keywordless void. Okay, thank you, thank you.
얼간이들이
Otis!
흥겨워하는군.
What
대체로
happened?
저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아.
Are you gonna die? You. I don't think you're gonna die. You're gonna get ouched just a little bit. See, everything is like minorly okay now, but it's gonna get worse when I get to the parts where I actually have to think, which is in 3 nodes, by the way. Oh, you're faster. Let's go all in on protection for this one. He did not talk about buffing IDs, he talked about buffing E.G.O, which is what Upside 5 is all about.
매일 보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
I debated live streaming the anniversary live stream last night and tried translating it.
거점을 찾았습니다.
It wouldn't have been like
기쁨이란 건
perfect,
이런
but I would have gotten
사소한
the
일에도
gist.
슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
But I decided
모두가
against it
노력한
because
덕분에
my
뭔가
bedtime
일찍
is
끝날
like
것
12.
같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
This is 9 HP in a dream. This is winnable. I just let Gregor do. You don't have to go. I just let Gregor do all of the work and it's fine.
다음은 어디입니까?
예사롭지가 않은데?
거점을 찾았습니다.
작사를
I am
해놨어.
in Pacific Standard. I live on the West Coast.
버리겠습니다. 제대로 들어갔습니다. 버리겠습니다.
유효타 좋아.
I really hope we get base LCD
하지만
ID
슬슬
upscales
몰리는군.
in like when we hit
근처에 용세염이라는 군
Purgatorio.
거를 파는 곳 있나?
like past Canto 12 kind of territory. I think that'd be cool.
관리자님
I think that'd be.
덕분에
I think
승리를
it'd
거둘
be
수
a little neat.
있었습니다.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
You are fast. You are not. What I wish for is Corp. Fair enough. Oh, you're not getting. You're getting attacked. Or why though?
돌격합니다.
Oh, you hit all heads.
패잔병같이 무릎을
Bad
꿇고
first
있을 때
turn!
십삼
Not fun first turn!
평소처럼
Uh-oh.
멱살 짚고
돌격합니다.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Honestly, we need to get base up E.G.O up ties with that new event. That would be really cool.
그대들의 면면이
You know, I kind of prefer that he would have gone past the Stragger bar, but like, it's fine.
명령대로.
It's fine. He hits heads and he heals much. Well, that's enough.
이외에 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
And Corp
매일
fanatics are viable.
보아하는데도
I mean, I know a YouTuber that
감회가 새로워요.
beat Corp, or like that beat a good portion of like Canto 7 and I think Canto 8 with Corp. So I totally believe that Corp can go the distance. They just didn't like document their journey, which is what I'm doing. You're slow. That requires you to. You might not get that off. I want you to feel it. This will be fine.
명령대로.
본인이 방금 뭘 한 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
허점을 찾았습니다.
Apparently my YouTube video got bugged into the anniversary stream thumbnail. That's crazy.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
When you say functional, I would assume you mean like playable, like how I'm playing G-Corp right now. Which I agree with. I think this game is not hard per se if you lock in. However, I am stupid, so I usually don't lock in, and that's when I struggle. You're also still slow. What is your speeder? She's 7...
조언이 필요하십니까?
8... Girl. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's not as fine, but I played with it.
돌격합니다. 굉장해요.
As for what the thumbnail was, why you should come back to the House of Spiders. Oh, I've seen that one.
이제 씨 수에선 벗어났나?
다음은 어디입니까?
다 법을 이제야 좀 이해.
Oh, Liu Gregor, my beloved.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은
I love Liu Gregor. He's awful, terrible, but I still love him. What am I doing? Okay, hang on, let's just... This is like... nothing. Okay. You shouldn't need to do anything else with that. So I'm gonna do this.
돌격합니다.
I used Liu Gregor before Fire Fist Gregor existed.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Isn't the passive that Liu Gregor gives only good if you like solo him though? Because it's for the slowest sinner, isn't it? Oh yeah, corrode bind. Yeah, that also works. Hey, are you ready for 7 billion fragile? This is Rian song numbers right here. That's crazy. We're in the last stretch. I think I can just swing it.
명령대로.
Not good in solos.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치.
I like Burn because
몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
Leiheng Merceau exists, and Liu Yisong exists, and Fire Fist Gregor exists, and Magic Bullet Otis exists, and guys, I like Burn IDs.
명령대로.
공격.
See, I don't like charge, but charge IDs just get the coolest IDs. Like they get the most aura. I don't make the rules.
다소 유리하구려.
I do appreciate a good barbecue.
다음은 어디입니까?
적확한 하나비.
다음은 어디입니까?
고, on, 올.
The only okay,
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
I really like
근처에
IDs.
용세형.
The reason I'm doing this challenge is because I want to use IDs that I don't
Hmm.
usually use or have never used.
저와 견줄 만한
G-Corp,
지휘
Gregor,
실력을
and Otis
갖추셨군요.
are very much an example of this. And my appreciation of them has gone, oh my god, we're at the part, has skyrocketed because I'm using them. I really like them. I'm very happy with them. Huh. Okay, so do we count this as the Tongbek fight, or do we count this as the Tongbek fight? Because, I mean, this one, I don't remember this being too hard, but it's still technically the Tongbek fight, like part 1. John Lobotomy! Whoa! John Lobotomy in my chat! Billions must play Lob Corp. You're so right, John Lobotomy Corporation. Brace up. Okay, everyone get in your votes now for will G-Corp beat Tongbek. I'm gonna leave that running until we beat 448. If we beat 448. I'm gonna give it my best shot.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Hi, Funds. You're just in time, actually.
걱정 마시오.
I mean,
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존.
I mean, see, you lose. This fight shouldn't be too hard. I think. Probably. Like, I think we should be able to beat this. This would be, I wish you weren't, okay. This is not so bad. This is aimed at Gregor. I wish I could offset the evade. but it's
돌격합니다.
fine.
공격!
But we'll probably be fine if you survive turn 2. I hope so. Ouch! Are you Pierce or Blunt? Okay, you're Pierce Blunt. Okay, that's... I should make note of that. You raise stagger threshold. Did not know that. I actually think I might let you use that on him.
돌격합니다.
My daily wisdom is you don't find random strangers on the street. You are not an animal. You can have basic decency and be nice to one another. This is a good saying. However, I do not believe you are John Lobotomy anymore.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Now we just go ham. I'm gonna save that.
명령대로.
She better be the announcer. I hope it's Jacho.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Oh, you heal
포기하지
45
마세라.
SP. Cool.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Well, I have skull stuff now, so we're fine. I really want Gregor to get sanity though, so I'm gonna have you flash those two.
명령대로.
LCE trio announcers are confirmed from anniversary livestream. They showed that off, if I remember correctly.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이 발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 눈을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
Sorry about that. Got a little distracted. Green thorns, one hit return. Okay, so I guess I'm just ignoring this. I don't think I've ever gone far enough in this fight to realize that this happens. Or, I don't even know, man. This is combat start, so yeah, I really just don't need to do anything else. Okay, let's not waste too many things on that then.
명령대로.
공격!
훌륭하고
공격!
이외에 특별히 정말 그렇게 시원하게
예사롭지가
처리하니
않은데?
보는
아주
맛이 나.
닭살을 내놨어.
Girl, you have 20 sinking count.
덜 답답한 법이지.
Actually, I still want Gregor to get some sanity. That should be okay.
명령대로.
Deleting umbrellas through Bluetooth.
허점을 찾았습니다.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
It would be pretty funny to see her scream at people all the time. And with multi-coin skills, she's just screaming over and over. Yeah.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
명령대로.
공격!
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Have you seen the poise that Ren Claire gets? Bro's an honorary member of Full Stop.
처리했습니다.
Okay,
on, 올.
this fight is not the scary
하지만
one.
슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 이
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Okay, guys, here we go. Time for peak music.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Pray for me.
최선을 다해보지.
Let me just.
방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Everything should be fine. I don't think I need to worry about the evades. I'm not doing any. I might need to worry about the evades. I think these two are probably more important.
돌격합니다.
Here's the scary fight. I'm sure I have faith. Ay. Okay, bad start.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
It's fine. It's fine. There's no issues. There's no war in Bossing Say. Really? Actually, I think I want Otis to get the sanity here.
돌격합니다.
Otis, we hit heads, thanks.
공격.
Like, after she switches phases, or... Can we hit heads? Thanks. Great.
이런 건
I don't know what to do about all this. You're already at 3 blooming, which is... this is not. E.G.O would... okay, the only 2 E.G.O available that I have are Ledger Domain and Lantern. Right now I don't have enough Gluttony. I could get the Gluttony. It's possible. I think what I have to do right now is just let Otis get bloomed. So I just let these 2 go off. Because I should be able to get... No, I'm not letting myself use Durante. I'm only using Durante after the Canto that they are introduced, which means I'm only able to use Hokma's power in Canto 8, no, Canto 7, and then Binah's power in Canto 8, so on and so forth. So, no Durante powers. Right, okay, plan. I'm gonna let Otis get bloomed, because there's literally no avoiding that. Girl, now would be a great time to turn into the Road Jumper. You got a point there. I think I just get the Gluttony I need so I can use Ledger Domain. Because that I have attack weight on that. It's the fact that these inflict 3. I might have to just leave these flowers. I don't want to do that though. Well, they're we're pretty fast. Okay, I think I use Otis to do that. I might have to just not do one actually. Make sure that these don't go off. Everything else I kind of just have to let go through. Yeah, it's spawn 2 flowers. Next turn, if there are 4 flowers present, instead raise the level of the lowest one. Is that just... I'm assuming this is just combat end, or combat start. I think this is towards Gregor, so I can redirect it with a clash, but I can't. I mean, I could. It's not. I could. Hokma has a really good. I love her music, and I really like her fight because it made me think. I don't like it for G Corp. I don't like it right now. We could save the damaging Greg skill for breaking Otis out. We could. I could do that. That's true. Save our S3s for later. If I let Gregor take Scattering Fragrance, that would mean I would have Otis clash one of the flowers. Because okay, here. So she's at 3 blooming right now. So if I take on one of the ones that would take the blooming, or that would give her blooming, because that's on hit, that means she would be up to 4 blooming, but she would still be here. She wouldn't be in a flower, right? You guys can say whatever you want. Whether or not I will look at it is a different story. But you can go ahead and do whatever you want with that one. Flower gives less bloom than the grain skill. The grain skill is 2, but that's going on Gregor anyway. So either I let Otis take 2 blooming from these 2, or I have her clash this so that Gregor gets less blooming next turn. I don't know what's better. I'm not good at this game. Okay. I mean, it's not, this is, she always does this at turn 3. It's not a hard restart or anything, so we'll just see how it goes. We're just gonna play it out. We're gonna see how it goes. If you know, whatever happens at this point.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
That does
일처리는 빠르게
a lot
하는
of damage.
편이 덜
Well, not if you
답답한
don't.
법이지.
That one's kind of sad. Okay, that's 1 blooming. 2 blooming. That's 4 blooming. Right. Okay.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져.
Okay. This is doable. This is doable. The good news is I have Ledger Domain online now. It's like, oh, this is the bad one. Those are the bad ones. Apple carry. Do I not get to see where the attack weight goes? No, I'm using the wrong E.G.O. That's why. Okay, there we go. This will hit those 2 up front, which is actually ideal. I might actually do that. Okay, not bad, not bad. Rework home deck for RR2. What if I don't wanna? This fight gave me so much trouble when I first started playing this game because I didn't know how to read. It's kind of unlucky. Either way, I think we still save our S3. I think I do clash with this because I get to hit both of those. That leaves these. No. Right? This looks fine. Okay.
돌격합니다.
We're running it. We're running it. Oh, that doesn't actually.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는
이봐,
것도
버틸 자신 있어?
감회가 새로워요.
Good. We're good. Easy. Not even close. You are at 5 blooming. That's not ideal. I didn't actually pay attention to that.
허파에 무거운
Nice.
것이 가득 찰
Nice.
것만 같은 기분이요.
나 또한 염원하던 것을
I did not
무엇
pay
똑바로
attention.
이루지 못했다.
Will not lie.
아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니
전쟁이란
I quite liked
이런
R1.
전차경
이번 지휘도
Let's try this
부탁드립니다.
again. A non-ideal scenario in the ideal Canto. No, no, it really wasn't, was it?
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Kind of just need to take that.
명령대로.
희, 흘과 신, 어에 이어 짜증나는 시선이 늘었군. 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보네. 그때 예외 없이
Actually, I might do my attack ups instead. That might be what I do. Surely I'm able to
돌격합니다.
dodge the evade, right? Surely I roll higher? Okay, we're fine. I did not get to play Railway 2. Is it really that bad? Or was it really that bad? Take a look at you. I have Ledger Domain now. I keep going for Lantern. Is this just a spam Ledger Domain? Is this our plan? Because level 2, we really don't want the other flowers. It's not horrendous, just tedious? I see. Just do what I do before, just... These two should be handled, and may give... I don't think it'll give anything though. We need to make sure that we die. We've learned that Otis's Galon does not in fact. But this is gonna hit her. So did Gregor. Just let that hit Otis, I guess. I shouldn't have a problem fueling Ledger Domain, at least. As long as I get off my skills.
돌격합니다.
이봐,
Heading tails is
버틸 자신 있어?
but it's okay.
이제 신, 수에선 벗어났나?
그렇게 시원하게 처리하면 보는 맛이 나는군. 일절
다음은 어디입니까?
우리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
법이지.
엄청나게 강한 일격을! 혈의 팩이라도 먹었나?
Okay. What does Ledger Domain's passive do again?
저들이 기세등등하니
일등대리
잠시
브레고로.
경계하세!
Head and flip track methods. Right, got it. Okay. We have ledger domain again. This is good. This is good. This is not good. So, as long as we keep making the flowers die, there should be no issues. Probably. My resources. My resources.
돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
Need you to.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
눈에 담으면
버리스가!
있는
다들
예술이고.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
You got flowered.
정말
That's okay.
강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
This is less okay.
감회가 새로워요.
I don't need to attack you. Chat, do I use... Because I don't remember, and I don't really want to bother reading it at this exact moment. Do I free Otis, or do I just clash with the rest of the plants? What is the best course of action that you guys think? Because I'm thinking that I don't need to... I can just clash these, is what I'm thinking. I don't... I just won the clashes and we're good, it's fine. Next turn is duel. I don't think the next turn is duel, is it? Oh, it might be. Okay, I'm trusting you guys. I'm trusting you guys. You're getting rid of all of them. Goodbye. Nice meeting you.
무거운 것이 가득 찰 것만 같은 기분이요.
Well, there's no living soon flower, so we should be fine. No? Can I just leave Otis? Is that something I can do? I could free her. I mean... You know what? I don't even know if this is gonna free her. I think this will do enough damage. We're at 45 SP. I think we're fine. Oh my god. Singular. Hello? Your coins! Okay, you're fine.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
Ouch.
없군요, 단테.
Okay. Doable, guys. It's winnable. Do I want to? No, I see that those two on the. Okay, just give me my E.G.O resources, thank you.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 제대로 두드려 패.
Okay. Alright. That's a neutral, which is not. That's crazy, actually. Do I trust that? Epic 0 damage! You know, I'm gonna have Otis do some flashes, cause... Oh, right, she's 5 SP. Okay, no wonder it's freaking neutral. I definitely want Otis to do some flashing so that she gets some sanity back, and then I just offset.
돌격합니다.
이런 건 한 번도 본 적 없어요.
Use Cinq dueling next turn, so, I mean... Does she still get the protection if I offset these? I don't actually remember. She does? Okay, thank you. I always ask this question because I always forget. So it doesn't really matter what I do here, so I guess we'll just... You know... I guess we'll just do this. Oh, it is combat start, you're right.
명령대로.
Guys, I'm seeing the light.
공격.
We're winning!
제가
This is winnable!
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
I could spend a turn,
이런
but I'm not going to.
부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
명령대로.
Right, everyone peek the 6 damage?
그 뭐냐? 거의 칼로 물베기 아니냐? 아니 베어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데. 그래 뭐 두드리다
Oh, you
보면
take.
깨지겠지.
I don't know why I use all of those. I don't need to do that. Just do this. It's fine. You gain 10 protection. Who even cares?
명령대로.
As long as you don't actually lose. Oh, she's next.
Limbus Company の皆さん
Let's go!
勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう
We're winning! I kind of want to save that. I kind of want to save. No, you know what? All in.
명령대로.
I believe. It only took the second try. I'm actually pleasantly surprised.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
다음은 어디입니까?
Let's go.
올.
You know, I honestly,
슬슬 물리는군.
honestly,
근처에
I didn't believe earlier. I was like, you know, I'm not entirely sure that I believe that G-Corp's gonna win this, but they won! They won this! I'm so proud of them! I proved us doubters wrong. Yeah. G-Corp, I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. And now the run continues.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
The question is how far? Indeed. You know what? I'm to celebrate the occasion.
정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
We're gonna celebrate the occasion. Just give me a moment. You're too big! Why are you so massive? I don't know what color to make this. I guess I could just make it like sloth yellow. I don't know where to put this. I should really invest in some fonts. No, we'll put it down here next to me. Geodis is great. I have grown like an appreciation for her. All right, congratulations, G-Corp. Your first, the first biggest hurdle has been crossed.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
It'd be funny if you took
합당한
fonts from the
이유가
Limbus
있겠지.
Company assets and used them for future streams.
기대하고
I could do that.
있겠습니다.
I have the Limbus Company fonts. I didn't bother doing anything with them after I got them, so I could do that. I can spruce up the stream, make it prettier. Oh goodness. Okay. I don't think you guys will do anything worth caring about, so we're just gonna win, right? Yellow mentioned from Yellow 4633. You know what? Yellow is mentioned.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
저 새끼 팔다리 다 털렸는데 이제 뭐 어쩔 건데? 야, 아까는 좋았다.
Oh, Heathcliff, I love you. Getting Heathcliff's announcer. My first dollars on this game was to get the Heathcliff announcer because I couldn't play Canto 6 season, so I didn't get the Heathcliff announcer. But it is, to date, my best purchase in this game.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
And then Yusong is a second because he's my favorite.
마음 둘 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
敵に
So I
対して
guess
大きな打撃を与えました。
I will now.
다음은 어디입니까?
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자.
I looked away so I could make a new poll. What happened?
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
What happened?
돌격합니다.
I'm making a new poll now.
허점을 찾았습니다.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 일은
다음은 어디입니까?
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
Apparently so. Gregor? This is literally nothing. Alright.
돌격합니다.
I'm making a new poll. The start poll. What's the next biggest hurdle? I feel like Canto 4 dungeon will not be difficult. So
다음은 어디입니까?
next would be assumably Ricardo in Canto 5?
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
I'm probably not gonna get to Canto 5 in this
근처에
stream though, because I'm planning on
용세형이라는
ending soon.
군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Thank you, Faust.
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 갖추셨군요. 이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
I want to finish Canto 4 this stream, so I guess we'll do Farm Watch. Will G Corp beat
네,
Farm Watch? Question mark.
내려라 머저리들 이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지?
돌격합니다.
설마 내가 그
공격!
로싱나 이기돈홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
Farm Watch is kind of tongue back with no prep turns. That's true. But you have like, don't you get E.G.O gifts in Canto 4 dungeon? I can't remember what they are, but I'm pretty sure you do. Also, I need to bring Isong, no? Do I need to bring Isong? I mean, it'll be base Isong, but I still need to bring him.
돌격합니다.
He's not mandatory? I'm getting mixed messages from chat.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
명령대로.
Ow. 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 Jugger, stop getting hit.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Yeah, I mean, my rule for Canto dungeons slash boss fights that require you to bring a specific sinner, I'm only going to bring the base ID unless they have an ID in the faction, in which case, obviously.
명령대로.
By the way, the moment you bring Liu faction, I think this challenge run will be conquered by Liu Song. I hope so. I love him. He's. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. E.G.O is my favorite sinner, and I love all of his IDs. I love Seven. I love Seven. I love Liu. I love W. I love literally all of his IDs. I love base. I am E.G.O's #1 fan.
완전 술에 꼬른 놈들처럼 흐느적거리는데? 명령대로.
공격.
I do not. I mean this in the kindest way possible. When Kim Ji-hoon was talking about the mirror dungeon portion of the anniversary live stream, I was falling asleep. And by the end of the mirror dungeon section, I was asleep. So
다음은 어디입니까?
I think that about sums up my thoughts about mirror dungeon.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을
How many more fights
갖추셨군요.
until? Oh. Okay, but this dungeon's long.
최선을 다해
This
임하겠습니다.
dungeon's really long.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Based on can't be used against her dad. Is that true? Does anyone know? Is that true? I didn't know that. Now, I wouldn't know. I cheesed that fight with Cinq on. But you didn't hear it from me.
돌격합니다.
Okay, I believe you.
즐거움
돌격합니다.
언제나 순탄치 않았고
I mean, it's not gonna be for a long while yet, and I have my... Look, G-Corp got their win, they got their W. I have my doubts they're going to make it to Canto 7.
점을 찾았습니다.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
And next after G-Corp should be N-Corp Chromer faction, so that will not be an issue. When did... What? Okay.
명령대로.
I wonder if Timmy wanted to use base centers for all their Kanto sites. Oh! Yeah, that would do it.
이제 싱 수에선
Notice you are
벗어났나?
71 HP in a dream. I'm sure Wonder Eating will not kill me.
거점을 찾았습니다.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게
다음은 어디입니까?
처리했습니다.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
처리했습니다.
매일
고,
보아왔는데도
언,
And Corp
오.
should be good until Kanto 8. I can
하지만
honestly, I
슬슬
believe that.
물리는군.
I said it earlier, but I know a
근처에
YouTuber who made it through
용수염이라는
Kanto 7
군 거를 파는 곳
using
있나?
only N-Corp Chromer's faction.
흠.
I don't know how far or if they got through Kanto 8 at all, so if the deduction is that they're gonna be stopped at Kanto 8, I believe that.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Roast banner upscale. Me almost losing this run to roast banners was something.
명령대로.
돌격합니다.
See, okay, I'm banking on being able to use Isong in his dungeon because that means I get 1 more E.G.O resources, 2 I get more skill slots,
스페셜한
and that's about it actually.
면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하오만.
I do not. It's not a question of when I have to change. It's if I get to a fight with a faction that I cannot beat, I start from the beginning. Also, I'm starting for Canto 4 now, but I start over and I go on to the next faction and we see how far they can go.
명령대로.
I decide when I hit a wall.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Just because I don't want to be in the same spot for hours on end trying to get through it. And I think it's kind of boring to be in the same spot forever. So like, I think I would maximum give a fight 3 to 4 tries, and if I can't beat it by the 5th try, I call it and we move on.
적합한 조치였습니다.
So far we haven't done that though.
다음은 어디입니까?
Anytime I've hit a snag, I've been able to beat it within like 3
하지만
3
슬슬
tries.
물리는군.
Like Dongbek was 2 tries. So
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
인정합니다. 저와 견줄 만한 지휘 실력을 이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
I'm putting. I think honestly we're probably gonna hit
네, 뭐
a wall at Ricardo.
내려라
I think a lot of other factions are gonna hit their walls at Ricardo.
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그
돌격합니다.
로싱나 이 기돈 홍처럼
Why didn't we get more K-Corp IDs?
기대했나?
Like, that's a general question. Like, even after Canto 4. Like, surely there's more of these guys.
즐거움.
Like, generally, right?
때로는 어설프지만
제대로 들어갔습니다.
여러분과
No,
함께하는
that's not the
게
general
제 마음을
consensus.
설레게 만들 겁니다. 그렇게 해서 쉽지 않아요.
Oh, you're talking about Ricardo, I see.
敵を食い止められます。
다들 기세등등하네요.
명령대로.
지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
Oh, are they? Good.
공격.
Okay. I hope we see more of them then. I mean, we will see more of them because of the whole, you know, crime thing. The elephant in the room, so to speak.
모분조
명령대로.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는
Smoke War
저
2!
도야지 같은 새끼들.
Man, I was thinking about starting off streaming Canto 9 when it came out. I didn't, but my scream when I saw Smoke War 2 was something.
그래.
I freaked out.
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
돌격합니다.
I want to feel bad for W Corp, except I really don't. Like, not even in the slightest. Not even a little bit.
처리했습니다.
고온올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Okay, dungeon. Okay, just in case. I'm just gonna, okay, you've got Gloom, Envy, Sloth. This opens up so many avenues for me. I don't think, I think Cross-Eyed View is just better. Wishing Cairn is, I have no pride in my life. This doesn't take pride. That's actually shocking. You take all pride. Okay. Pride. I don't have wrath. Okay, yeah. Still no pride. Otis needs everything pride! Pride. Oh my god. Back, please. This one's doable. I think AEDD is better, though. At least in this situation. I have no pride. And this, of course, requires pride, because what? Rainbow. What did you think of them showing uptie for fourth match? Dude, what? I talked about this earlier in the stream. I think it is so funny that they decided to uptie 5, fourth match flame, and they just gave him a funny red coin and did nothing else. Like, are we serious? I hope that is the design philosophy that follows with other uptie 5s. You just get a pretty red coin.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Huge. It doesn't even have better burn app. Its numbers are the same, no? Like, it goes from 5 burn to 5 burn. It's just red now. Does it clash better? I mean, that's nice. Isn't it still dog shit? Where is the exit? Okay, it doesn't really matter where I go. Ah! I do need to bring him. We've unlocked a 3rd member! This dungeon's easy!
뭐야
Wow.
파이팅이다.
E.G.O, I didn't know you were part of G-Corp. That's crazy.
돌격합니다. 공격.
What they said in the stream was that they were only going to give uptie 5 to specific, like, early E.G.O that quote-unquote needs the buff, no? And then, like, other ones are gonna release in patches, or batches.
명령대로. 제대로 들어갔습니다.
굉장해요.
Trust they'll give it to fools. Okay, I believe you.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
들을 제거하겠소.
敵に対して
I mean, the Arknight's Faust E.G.O is a hey, right? How do you say it? Is it he or hey? I know it's not he. I know it's not he. I know that's not how you say it. The Fluid Suck is just good.
아까처럼만 해.
General blanket statement, it's good.
있을 거야.
I think Arknights has its place, for sure. Like, I appreciated Arknight's
하지만
shield
슬슬 몰리는군.
during Canto
근처에
9.
용세염이
그건 평안하였는지
Hi,
모르겠소.
Yi-sung. I'm sorry, darling. We have to not. This would take 7 years if we did.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
She does, yeah. I use Arknight's E.G.O with Malfaust.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 명령대로. 나 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
허점을 찾았습니다.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
would appreciate a
예사롭지가
Lantern
않은데?
Greg buff because
아주
I like
작살을
Lantern
내놨어.
Greg. And that's about it. Would be nice to be able to use it more often.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
Next thing we get is Flashlight Gregor.
방법이지.
You know, it would be nice if, not suddenly one day, that's the wrong E.G.O. Impending Day, Sinclair would get a buff. Because that thing only
하지만
works...
슬슬
No. Uptype 4 gave it some stuff.
근처에 융수염이라는 군
I think.
거를 파는 곳 있나? 이건
Sure,
그럼
we'll
오늘
rubbish the
림
drone. I'll take
컴버
any E.G.O gifts that I
수박을
can get my
터뜨린
hands on,
융수염 과자로
actually.
결정하지.
탁월한 지휘였습니다.
That's useless, but alright, thank you.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Impending Day is great in solo. I mean,
너희를 부른 건 말이야.
I can... Yeah,
이번에-
you're right. I'm sure. I
네,
unironically really like
돌격합니다.
Sinclair, the new Sinclair E.G.O
내려라
animation.
모서리들.
They really upped the ante on their sprite work.
왜그
Is my takeaway from it.
설마
Because I think it looks great.
내가 그 로신
돌격합니다.
이희돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
Apparently people don't think the new Walpurgis is a fight. Guys, isn't the whole point of Walpurgis
첫 여정을
like
시작했을
to be
때보다
good so that people
정말 강해지셨네.
pull on it, you know, money moolah
다음은 어디입니까?
kind of situation? Wasn't there a whole situation where a Walpurgis ID can't be good because it's like half limited, like it's illegal or something?
명령대로.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나.
Or like they can't be bad rather?
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
Hey,
답답하지.
Supple's gonna be nah. That has to be rage bait. Like I feel like the general rule is that Walpurgis IDs and E.G.O are going to be good. They're never going to be bad.
버리겠습니다.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
I'm gonna take a look at this because I should have not that.
허점을 찾았습니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
Oh, I do have it.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
Everyone, I need you to bear with me for 2 seconds because I have something that I could do. I don't think it's that one. Hang on. Oh, maybe I don't have it. I thought I had the Limbus font like on hand, but I guess I don't. That can stay like that.
명령대로.
허점을 찾았습니다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테
허점을 찾았습니다.
적합한 조치였습니다.
그대로 들어갔습니다. 버리겠습니다. 예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
You know, all I want out of... Okay. All I want, aside from the IDs and the E.G.O from Walpurgis, is the chess set announcer. He's my favorite as well, from the Sephira.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
And the librarians. Oh, I love that guy. Love to hate that guy.
공격.
I didn't get
엄청나게 강하네.
what is her name? Magical girl.
버리겠습니다.
Oh my god, why am I forgetting her name?
볼. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군.
I didn't get her announcer, and I did get Geber as announcer though, which I was very happy with.
그럼 오늘 림
had to go
컴버
this way, I did
회식
go this way.
메뉴는 수박을 터뜨린 융수염
Yes, no.
과자로 결정하지.
Queen of Hatred, not the ID, the announcer. I didn't get I didn't get Queen of Hatred announcer, and I didn't get Tifereth announcer, which I was also sad about, because I really wanted the Tifereth announcer.
해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
허점을 찾았으니 굉장해요.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
That's a link to the Limbus assets.
감회가 새로워요.
I'm assuming you sent a link in chat. I don't see it. I think it might have gotten automated or something. I'm not sure. Don't worry, I do have them. I just don't want to do them right
다음은
now.
어디입니까? 다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
Honestly, there's always next swap. Yeah, I know. I'm just sad that I didn't get it when it was there. That my pulse didn't give me it. Cause I got what was the last Walpurgis?
다음은 어디입니까?
Ishmael and Gregor, right?
그럼
I got them
이번
pretty
정도는
early
쉽게 갈 수
on.
있을 거야.
하지만 슬슬 몰리는
So I got Gebra, luckily, but then I
근처에
had to do
융수이라는
200
군
pulls
파는 곳 있나?
during the Queen of Hatred and Night of Death or Despair.
그럼 오늘
Walpurgis, and I did not get to
림컴버
Tifereth, and I was sad.
회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
관리자님, 멋진 전략이었습니다.
Oh! On first turn of each encounter, gain 2 eco resources of a random. Wait, in possession? Does that mean it'll only give me gluttony, lust, or yeah, lust, gluttony, and sloth? Great. All announcers are annoying aside from gnomes. You know, I think everyone is
本当に嬉しいです
allowed to have their opinion. You're entitled to your opinion, and if you enjoy them, then I'm happy for you.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
버리겠습니다.
강한 일격을.
Dante just yaps too much, you know? Yeah.
다음은 어디입니까?
고, 언, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를
Well,
파는
Purgus
곳
Ryoshu
있나?
has the same affinities as Soul Lament Song. Prior to S1,
이-
Gloom S2. Interesting.
그럼 오늘 림컴버 회식 메뉴는
time to fight the fairy gentleman.
결정하지.
I don't even like this abnormality. Why do I know its name?
그 봄날
You can tell us
언제나 때로는
sin affinities
어설펐지만
for
여러분과
skills
함께하는
on the
여행은
sinners
늘
by
제
looking at
마음을
their
설레게
moves.
만들었답니다.
So that's how people figure it out
그렇게
from the
여기서 멈추고
trailers.
싶지 않아요, 단테님.
돌격합니다.
So that's how people know before the kits are like
아,
actually released.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
적들을 제거하겠어.
I haven't looked too deeply into it, so I could not tell you what any of them are.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도
I thought it was just status.
눈에
Nah,
펄을
there's a whole
밀어버리는
post on
놈이
Twitter
있었지.
of someone that analyzed Hohenheim Gregor's skills that pointed out the method to seeing his sin affinities. Do I need to? I can just read
적들을
this.
제거하겠어.
공격.
Nope. I'd have to look at the trailer
Whoa,
again
니네들
if I wanted to
기분
try and
좋아 보인다?
deduce what
재밌는 거라도 봤어?
sins he has, but I don't want to do that. Do we all have morale boost? We do. I don't want to. Actually, I'm simply going to do this. And I'm going to have a good time.
돌격합니다.
야, 다리 안쪽이 작살났네. 그럼 이제 메타적을 피할 방법이 없지.
법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
If he's bleed, burn, tremor, I have been wanting to run
꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
bleed blemmer. Is that what we're calling it? Blemmer with like N-Corp Ryoshu, Greg, Night Owl's Cap Greg, and then like, you know, for silly funnies, N-Corp Don Quixote.
명령대로.
I just like using IDs that aren't, you know, shoo-ins for their status effect. I like the silly ones.
분침에 힘주고
Doesn't mean I'm good at playing them. No.
공기가 무거워요. 저들이 곧
She is
달려들
odd.
것 같아요.
I like her though. She's a little freak.
돌격합니다.
I don't know if I go so far as to call her a hipster though. I don't think. You know what? I'm gonna leave it to it.
훌륭.
원.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
하지만
Ryoshu
슬슬
having
밀리는군.
the six shooter is my favorite thing.
근처에
Because I love
용세형이라는 군 거를
saying it
파는 곳
now.
있나?
I love guns, like guns in video games. I love shooting guns in video games.
그럼
So
오늘 림 컴버
where am
회식
I?
메뉴는
Where am I going? Did I need to go there?
곁들인 용세형 과자로 결정.
Did I do that for nothing? I totally did.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Right. I like guns. And six shooters are my favorite types of guns to use in games. This is why I play Cassidy in Overwatch.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나.
적들을 제거하겠어.
힘내긴 해보자고.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히
Pushing the
첨언할 이유도
grandma
없고.
Abno off a cliff in her uptie? Is it? I didn't look too deeply at it.
거기 거울은 깨졌어.
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나?
거점을 찾았습니다.
このまま行けば敵を食い
다음은
止められ
어디입니까?
ます
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
온, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 용세염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 이건.
Yes, I'll take her closer
그럼
look.
오늘
Sure.
림 컴버 회식
A pride
메뉴
advantage.
수박을 곁들인 용세염 과자로 결정하지.
I believe in Otis. Oh my god,
탁월한 지휘였습니다.
believing in Otis actually worked. Does anyone happen to remember off the top of their head what any of these do? Yeah, nah, I didn't think so. Well... I don't think any of them are gonna be that important. So I'm just gonna choose one. I think I always go for middle, so I'm gonna go first. Wait! Useful! Wait! Massive!
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
공간이 바뀌었나?
I could. I'm not going to, though.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
We're not here to min-max. We're here to survive.
해보십시오.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
셔츠는 낙엽.
굉장해요.
Oh my god, it's 5 p.m. Is Canto 4 long?
최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
돌격합니다.
Does Canto 4 have 3 layers or 2? I think it has 3. I do hope to have a full one coin
아주
full
작살을
coin team one of these
거기
days.
거울은 깨졌어.
엄청난
Oh, full
공격이었어요.
negative coin.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실
I can
수
read,
있죠?
I swear.
곡들을 제거하겠어.
Do we not have enough negative coin IDs for a full? Oh, unless you mean like all sinners with negative coin IDs.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
다음은 어디입니까?
구, 원, 올.
Because we've got
하지만
Enclair, we've
슬슬
got
밀리는군.
Code.
근처에
you mean like full
용세염이라는 군
negative
거를
coin?
파는 곳 있나?
Or just characters that have negative coin.
있군. 그럼 오늘 림컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을
목적지는
곁들인
거기만
용세염
써.
과자로 결정하지.
가능하면 다치시지 않게
돌격합니다.
싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Because if we're going with not full negative coin, it's gotta be like Kodia, Lanterny Song, Enclair. I mean, Enclair's full negative coin, but Sunshower Heath.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
Ensalt has negative coins? Since when?
명령대로
I never noticed. His counter? Why is he negative coin on his counter? What?
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려
돌격합니다.
보다 유리하지 않겠어.
That's nuts. I mean, I'm sure I'll use it when I play Corp, Chrome or Faction, but
이런 건 몽둥이가
interesting
약이지.
is what I'll say.
두드려 패.
This is high levels I need something not in Limbus players are
그간의
scared of.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
We do not question the whims of the top 3 IDs in this game, and so.
좋으셨습니다.
Fair enough. You know what? My apologies.
탁월한 지휘였습니다.
저들도 내가 뭐를
돌격합니다.
싫어하든 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매섭네.
I want to do a video one day. I can no longer speak English, actually. Holy. Bleh. I want to do a video one day where I just play the game in, like, play a Canto in Korean text. I can read Korean as a note, but I'm not fluent.
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘.
I just want to compare and contrast one day.
명령대로.
Kim Ji-hyun was on some good ink when he made that fuck-ass ID. Race Rodeo was negative coin in beta. Really? That's really interesting. Kurakumo Rodeo. You know, Rodeo being negative coin in beta, like, as a general, makes a lot of
다소
sense.
유리하구려.
Considering her character.
곡들을 제거하겠어.
But I am glad that they did not follow that. It's, you know, she was reborn into Kodia. I think that's our takeaway here. I'm gonna take a quick gander at the
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
hole.
명령대로.
Honestly, 67 to 33%? Yes and no?
다음은
Yeah, I
어디입니까?
agree with that.
고, 원, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군.
God, there, yeah,
그럼
there's
오늘
one
림
more. Oh my
컴버
god.
회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수염 과자로 결정하지.
We're gonna go down this way
거기만
because, like,
써.
win, rate, and pray.
꽃은 지고 만물이
What skin are you most
바삐
excited for? For me, it's
시작하였어.
the April Fool's ones. Are we getting those as skins? I only skimmed through the anniversary live stream, so I don't know if he said that or not.
이 기회에 평소
돌격합니다.
지휘
But if we are getting anniversary, like the April Fool's skins, that would be extremely funny. I hope so. That'd be fun.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게
Having
쉽게
my
갈 수 있을
Isang be
거야.
all confident with Otis confidence would be very, very funny. It is free money. You are
방금 건
correct.
제대로 안 꺼냈어.
혹들을
돌아가면 맥주라도
제거하겠어.
사야겠는걸?
허점을 찾았습니다.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
돌격합니다. 허점을 찾았습니다. 굉장해요.
It's like a 50-50 chance they'll take advantage of that. You know? You can't really trust Project Moon to be
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
good about selling you things.
다음은 어디입니까? 다음은
I am
어디입니까?
hoping for a
여기서
dating
이런 공격이
simulator.
잘 먹히는군요.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
Everyone gets a single scene with
근처에
Dante,
융수염이라는
and it goes
군
rapid
거를
fire,
파는
so
곳
you don't
있나?
even get to like process what's going on.
있군. 그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수염 과자로 결정하지.
I think that is objectively the funniest thing they can do.
목적지는 호기만 쏘.
Not gonna lie, when I first played Canto 4, Tongbek did not hit with me like at all. Like I was like, I mean, she's a character, I guess. Don't kill me. I understand now, mostly.
파이팅이다.
But yeah, no, Canto 4 did not hit when I first played
그럼
it.
이번 전투도 쉽게 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어.
Well, Verg went all Uma Musume on us in the first April Fools, no?
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
허점을 찾았습니다.
Kanto 7 made me cry. Kanto 9 made me cry. Kanto 8 did not make me cry, but it like in a good way. Like it wasn't a cry Kanto. It was a man that hits Kanto.
훌륭하오. 저 지휘에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
I have a very severe. That is not the right word. I have a
어디입니까?
다들
고, 원,
like
여정을
a really
시작했을
strong
때보다
respect for Kanto
정말
8 because
강해지셨어요.
I was expecting Hong Lu to
매일
crash out
보았는데도
like completely and utterly like full on distortion. But he didn't. And I think the way that they did Kanto 8 really matched up with Hong Lu's character. Like they ended it in a way
호기만 쏘.
수박을 곁들인 용수염
that I
과자로
really
결정하지.
appreciated. So Kanto 8's really high up on my personal favorites list. Probably second.
뭐야?
혹들을 제거하겠어.
파이팅이다.
Kanto 8 and I made me crave a cigarette
첫
again?
여정을
Nah.
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
굉장해요.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
That's crazy, man.
어, 이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
돌격합니다. 다음은 어딥니까?
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
허점을 찾아 다음은 어딥니까?
본인이 방금 무엇을 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I'm glad he didn't smoke.
Go on all.
7 is mine, but just for the end of the dawn
하지만
fight.
슬슬
Yeah,
밀리는군.
yeah, okay. 7. I
근처에
do mark
용수염이라는
7 as my
군거를
favorite
반복했나?
Kanto, but only because Don Quixote
그럼 오늘
specifically is
림컴버 회식
목적지는
메뉴.
resonates with me a
수박을
lot.
곁들인 용수염
and
과자로
I-
결정하지.
Resonated with her story.
이건 개념소밖에 아닌가요?
I do think the like acts 1 and 2 of Kanto 7 are kind of whatever, but I appreciated the build up, like the setup that it had. Oh, the stupid fox. Understandable. Kanto 5 is also really good. Kanto 4 is I love Kanto 4, genuinely. Kanto 4's message also hits with me, so it's like pretty high up on my list as well. I hate the stupid fox. It's not even that it's hard, it just takes away your sanity. Just let you take that. I might be overthinking this. I'm like 90% sure I'm overthinking this.
명령대로.
I like Kanto too. It's just not hot. It's like
제대로 들어갔습니다.
my second least favorite, but I like all of the Kantos, so it's not very
보는
low.
맛이 나는군. 일 처리는
I appreciate Kanto 2 for what its job is.
방법이지.
그만둘
I think it
생각이
does its
없어
job
보이네요.
very well.
저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
Okay. I'm just doing this.
돌격합니다.
Yeah, reading the source material for the sinners really elevates your appreciation for the Kantos. One of the reasons why I love Don Quixote so much is because I've read Don Quixote. It was for Spanish class, but I really enjoyed the story.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Oh, I'm sick and tired of these stupid umbrellas. Do you get production? No, you don't.
돌격합니다.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
예사롭지가 않은데? 이제 작사를 내놨어.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
I saw the video by why can't I remember his name? You know, the guy who famously read Dream of the Red Chamber and the video he made. That guy. I can't remember his name for some reason. I'm so sorry. I lost that check.
믿어주셨는데
그대들의 면면이
실패했습니다.
밝고 생기롭군.
So I know that Dream of the Red Chamber is should be able to.
돌격합니다.
I'm currently reading through The Stranger, and I have a friend who is also rereading The Stranger. Ooh, you lose that.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
I'm very excited for Project Time.
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나?
敵は深手を負っています。
And I don't want to focus any more attention on this stupid fight.
돌격합니다.
Are the Hermes related? Of course it is. I mean, there's the theory that Otis is connected to the Index, right? Some way, shape, or form.
다음은 어디입니까?
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
조언이
You moved to the
필요하십니까?
slowest, right? Yeah, slowest speed. That's kind of wasted on you. Oh well.
돌격합니다.
But isn't it ironic Diaz is also significant to the contract Hermes is revealed then? Yeah, I mean... if Diaz and Otis aren't, like, related in some way, shape, or form, I'll eat a sock. Like, there's no way they're not.
하지만 이런
Or at least
시시한
there's no way they're not
전투에도
going to be.
끌어넣어줄 비장의
At the
예술을
very
하네.
least. So, thank you, Ryoshi, I
박수걸
appreciate
치는
it.
언제 보낼 생각이지?
돌격합니다.
Okay, maybe not that one. I just hesitate to say how related they'll be.
このまま進めましょう。
폭들을
Because it could be
제거하겠어.
nothing or like barely there, rather. But I don't know. I don't pretend to know. Video proof
하나
of
비었어.
what? Me eating a sock?
하지만 슬슬
If they're
몰리는
unrelated completely?
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 이건
목적지는
그럼 오늘
거기만 써.
림컨버 회식
Alright.
수박을 곁들인 용
아홉의 안에는
Let's calm
시련이
down.
있었어. 지난 날처럼 순
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦
명령대로
闘の準備を。
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나.
I'm gonna be
좋지는 낙엽.
I'm gonna be honest and vulnerable on the
덜
internet.
답답한 법이지.
By saying that I've never read
제대로 들어갔습니다.
anything related to Greek mythology.
볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
So my knowledge of Otis and like the Odyssey and all of that jazz is a little next to
역시
none.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는걸. 저 도야지 같은 새끼. 이제 싱수에선 벗어났나?
버리겠습니다.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
명령대로
If the heavy blade Ruina was towards me, then no, I have not.
다음은 어디입니까?
I watched video essays on Ruina for the plot and story, so that I wasn't completely lost, but that's
하지만
about it.
슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군
I've never
거를
read
파는 곳
Percy
있나?
Jackson either. My friend was super into Percy Jackson when we were in elementary school.
그럼 오늘
I was
림컨버
not.
회식 메뉴는
Where am I
수박을
going?
곁들인 융수염 과자로
이번 지휘도
결정하지.
부탁드립니다.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던
Matthias versus Vespa, the versus Rian, Umbra and Seal from a certain Sinclair.
가서 할 수 있는 건
Yeah,
다
no, go for it.
해보라고.
I mean,
저보다 한
I'm probably not
주먹거리도
going to
안
play
되는
Ruina
놈들이니까.
폭들을
because I
제거하겠어.
don't really like deck building games. And like I said before, I know like the main story important parts. I just don't know details.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
돌격합니다.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
Apex of God is a different god. Oh,
훌륭하오.
okay.
이외에 특별히 첨언할
다들
일도 없군.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
Hermes is the guy that
잘해주셨네요.
like Rian.
내일 보아하는데도
このままいけば
Yes.
敵を食い止められます
새로워요.
So that would mean that like the paper slips that Index Faust gets is different from the ones that Rian gets.
예사롭지가
I think it's Rian
않은데.
and Sora.
아주
Okay.
작살을 내놨어요. 들어갔습니다. 버리겠습니다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 쳐
거점을 찾았습니다.
보는 맛이 나는군.
폭들을
빠르게
제거하겠어.
하는 편이 더
폭의
답답한
거울은
법이지.
깨졌어. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
I see.
버리겠습니다.
아까처럼만 해.
고,
그럼 이번 전투도
오.
쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
Where am I going? Dude, I have to fight you again?
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
구인회의 폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과
You know what
함께하는
prescripts
여행은
come from the
늘 제
earthquakes of
마음을
the
설레게
city?
만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고
폭들을
싶지 않아요.
제거하겠어.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는
I
맛이 나는.
see, I see.
아까처럼만 해.
일 처리는
그럼 이번
빠르게
전투도
하는
쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
덜 답답한 법이지.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
공격!
Right, I remember the whole Will of the City conversation.
박제로도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
It is really interesting. I love Limbus Company lore. I love like Limbus Company is so fascinating to me.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
어허. 이제씨 수에선 벗어났나?
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Go, Isan, go. I'm trying to speed as fast as I can so we can get to Farm Watch.
적군들에게 본때를
I'm
보여줘도
sure
될 것
that
같은데.
none of this. I mean, just the fact that we get E.G.O resources is making me confident that we will be able to do stuff, but.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Actually, this question goes out to everyone. Did anyone else have more trouble with the distortion than the actual human fight?
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Oh, I have tried listening to Epic, the musical. It is not my kind of thing,
이 공격은 꽤 먹히는 것
which is really unlucky because I'm a theater kid.
하지만 슬슬
I love musicals,
물리는군.
but Epic Something about it just I
근처에
can't listen to it
융수염이라는
for too long.
군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 이건. 그럼 오늘
Sure.
림컴버
I win the
회식
50-50.
메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로
I
결정하지.
did in fact win the 50-50. Nice. I should maybe do this as well. Maybe I shouldn't. I believe. Oh, you literally just won that.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
I don't have any pride, so that was useless to me. Epic.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마.
I love Hadestown. I do like Hadestown. I have a friend who is very into Hadestown, and he showed it to me, and I was like, man, this is cool.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
돌격합니다.
At least I think I had more trouble on the distortion than the actual human fight,
이
or the E.G.O
기회에
fight
평소
with,
지휘 실력을 확인해
Hongdang.
보죠, 단테.
because I mean, I remember the distortion fight more than I do the human fight, so that might be on me. Gonna lie, Chief, I barely remember it.
돌격합니다.
I would love to go see a Broadway show. I really want to see Legally Blonde. Any Legally Blonde enjoyers in chat? Cause I love that musical with my entire heart and soul.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
원더풀 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Hell yeah. Love Legally Blonde. Good musical. Only seen the movie? No.
힐버 신
It's such a good musical.
짜증난 시선이 늘었고.
I prefer the musical over the movie because
기분 나쁜
it gives you a lot more
내 검을
time with
힐끔힐끔 쳐다봐. 그땐 예외 없이
Elle and Emmett.
분
Emmett? That's his name. Yeah, Emmett.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Okay. Honglu saying you have such novel ideas is like, is this a backhanded compliment? Are you mocking me, Honglu? I mean, you're in the right, but like, he's starting up for nerds, true. I don't remember how long the third floor of the dungeon is. I'm praying to God that it's short.
육회를 맞이했소. 저들에게서는 묘혈의
Back to fighting this thing. Wasted.
돌격합니다.
You should get staggered.
가지 않아가 맥없이 꺾이는구려.
돌격합니다.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Kind of funny how fast some base IDs are, like base
성공했어.
IDs. Yeah, dude, she's so fast. Why?
Go on all. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
For what reason? I mean, it's fine. That's cool. But like, Isang is also fast, isn't he? He has a 4 to 8 speed.
그럼 오늘 림컴버
Ishmael has a 5
회식
to
메뉴는
8, at least in
수박을
uptide
곁들인
3.
용수형 과자로 결정.
I don't know if their speeds change with upties. no, you're not. You're long.
목적지는 호기만소.
Our Ishmael just has places to be, apparently. And it's not here.
뭐야
폭들을 제거하겠소.
I pick this mirror dungeon fight when I don't want to play the game. And by game, I mean mirror dungeon.
수에선 벗어났나?
다음은 어디입니까?
폴리리 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
다음은 어디입니까?
그래.
Oh,
그렇게
frick.
시원하게 처리하니
Hey, YouTube, can I do multiple polls? Is that a thing I can do?
빠르게 하는
고
방법이지.
저들의 약점이
하지만
뻔히 보이는
슬슬
게로군.
물리는군. 근처에
Okay,
용세움이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Chat. I can't let the Millie song play. So does anyone have a preference for what Limbus song I should play while I do the fight?
수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Yeah, I just want to leave the current one
도움이
up
되었으면 좋겠네요.
since it's the Will I Beat Farm Watch with G-Corp.
명령대로.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Proper rhythm for the unbeat. Ah, I have that game. I haven't played it yet, so I don't want to listen to any of the music until I actually end up playing it. I've heard it's good though. I want to play it. I just haven't had
大きな打撃を与
a
えま
lot
した
of other time. I have so many games that are on my to-play list that I just haven't played. You know, as per usual. I'm sure other people are like this also.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
Proper Rhythm is a demo tutorial song for the arcade mode? Ah, okay. I mean, I'd be down to play it. I don't see why not.
하지만 슬슬
Would I be
물리는군.
able to happen to find that on
근처에
Spotify?
용수염이라는 군
'Cause if
거를
not, then I'll have
파는
to
곳
do
있나?
some hoops on Steam Labs. Stream Labs. Good lord.
그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는
I don't want to fight.
수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
Leave. Are you gonna make me... Hey, does this go in a complete loop? Oh! Huh.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
They have it on YouTube? Okay. I might have to do a
구보라는
couple of loops for
친구분은
that one.
거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
Gubo. E.G.O and his 7 evil X's. Sorry, it would be 9 evil X's, wouldn't it?
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
명령대로.
I guess so.
그대로 들어갔습니다.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
Not sure.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요.
폭들을
포기하지
제거하겠소.
않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요?
버리겠습니다.
아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
버리겠습니다.
Maybe it was and they took it out?
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는.
돌격합니다.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
고, 온, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는
Alright, guys,
수박을
we're
곁들인
almost there.
융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Jesus, right. Oh, okay, my bad. I wasn't reading. Cool tier, tier protection, once per turn.
목적지는 호기만소. 어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이
Thumbs down from Limbus. Let me... I think I remember what that is.
자, 동료들여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
돌격합니다.
I do have,
돌격합니다.
like the Canto 7 boss, or not 7, Canto 9 boss fight music on my Spotify because I downloaded them.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
그래.
Last stream I just
그렇게
played
시원하게 처리하는
the Thumb,
그런 맛이
Valentina
일처리
boss fight music, so
편이 덜 답답한 법이
거기에 거울은
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
다음은 어디입니까?
아까처럼만 해.
해.
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군.
목적지는
when we get
호기만소.
to the final
컴버 회식
node
메뉴는
with the boss fight, I
수박을
will.
곁들인
Well, I guess the
융수염 과자로 결정하지.
melee song doesn't play during the distortion fight,
최선을
right?
다해보지.
돌격합니다.
벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
I feel like it doesn't.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
그대로 들어갔습니다.
이제 싱 수에선
돌격합니다.
벗어났나?
셔츠는 낙엽.
다들
You know, I could play the Gregor theme.
이해하셨네요.
We are playing G-Corp
매일
Gregor.
보았는데도
I should have done that last time.
감회가 새로워요.
최고의 선택이었어. 혹들을 제거하겠어.
With motifs from the melee song? Okay, that sounds about right.
다음은 어디입니까?
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
작제로도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
공격. 다음은 어디입니까? 허점을 찾았습니다.
거기에 거울은 깨졌어.
온, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Okay, that means I can't I just skip here?
그럼 오늘 림
이번 지휘도
컴버
부탁드립니다.
회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Wowee, I can't wait to spam Ledger domain
저들을
again.
맞이하세.
다음은
우리를
어디입니까?
가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
낙엽.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
그대로 들어갔습니다. 버리겠습니다.
His Basie Song's
혹들을
support passive
제거하겠어.
is quite nice.
헛점을
Since it's the
찾았습니다.
sanity gain.
그래.
What is his
그렇게
in battle
시원하게
passive?
처리하니
거기에
그런 맛이
거울은
나는
훌륭한.
Okay, I won't check it
이외에
because the battle
특별히
is
첨언할 이유도 없고.
하지만
덜
슬슬
답답한
물리는군.
법이지.
근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Huh. Didn't even realize he was applying fragile. I'm gonna
목적지는
be real.
호기만소.
He's going to talk you to death and slap you with the
위에서
book.
당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
명령대로.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 선태. 위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
폭들을 제거하겠소.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
That's nice.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 선태.
네, 뭐
명령대로.
내려라 모자르게 이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그 노신
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Poor fragile.
온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
폭의 거울은
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패. 버리겠습니다.
무타법을 이제좀 잊고 on all.
Okay,
하지만
we're nearing
슬슬
it.
몰리는군.
I think we've only got maybe.
근처에
3 or
융수형이라는
4 more?
거를 파는 곳 있나?
Never mind, it's right here. Just kidding.
그럼 오늘
Well, this should be the. Yeah, this is the
회심은
distortion. So we'll be
수박을 곁들인
fine.
용수형 과자로 결정하지.
I'm sure it'll be
목적지는
fine.
복이 많소.
The music, that is. But I'll turn on. I think G Corp Gregor, his theme from Canto 9, would be fitting. Hello, sir. Not gonna lie, I don't remember what you do. Does this just apply to whoever targets this skill slot? In which case, I would love to put that on Gregor. That can also go on Gregor.
명령대로.
It is, okay. Is this why people wanted Farm Watch?
기운이 넘치는군. 역시 오늘이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이
So these
되었는가?
are all on Gregor. Which is fine.
돌격합니다.
호, 제 행위. 그렇다면
Fragile
무산.
Nudge's turn.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
You have a shit ton of Fragile, which is fantastic news for me.
명령대로.
최선을 다해보지.
And you're staggered, which is
벌레 말은 듣지
even
않는 사람
better.
누구야?
That should give you fragile, 2 fragile next turn as well.
돌격합니다.
They are not level 35. I promise you.
좋다, 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
무, 타, 법을 이제야 좀
Hello.
이해.
Okay, you've got these. I never understood how these worked. I'm assuming I have to kill them, so that's I keep choosing lantern. Why do I keep doing this? I don't think that's gonna kill them though, which is an issue. Actually, hang on. Let's read. Right, you have, yeah, that. I don't want you to get those. Welcome back. Read? Lol, LMAO? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. You know, I didn't bother reading this when I first started, like the first time I went through this. About a year and a half ago, but here we are. In which case, I'm still going to do this. I'm just gonna have focus. Oh, you know what? No, I don't need to do that, because I just need to kill the ones that he's aiming at, don't I? Literally it. And he's 1 speed anyway, so it doesn't even matter all that much. Streamer, stop selling and use Malfaust already. That should kill the trees. It should be enough damage at least. I'm just gonna get E.G.O to clash against these. Actually, I don't even need to clash here. Just do that. Pretty sure this is fine. And then I'll have... Yeah, we can do this too. Why not?
명령대로.
공격.
어허. 이제 수에선 벗어났네.
もっと効果的な方法が。
I mean, oh shit, it's fine.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져.
Yes, yes.
면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하오만.
I don't actually trust I'm gonna kill the trees with that, so I'm gonna do this. I hope we get more G-Corp IDs. That would be fun. That would be cool. It does mean I'd have to do the challenge again in the future, but it would be easier, so... But I would still like to use them. Would be fun. Will this kill? Maybe? I don't know if I trust like that. I don't know if I trust like that. I might just do that. If this doesn't kill, I'm gonna be real sad.
굉장해요.
Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, I want to do House of Spiders.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가
Also,
버스에서
excuse
해봐야지
you.
않겠는가?
I did not help him power up. He got his emptiness bar and then he staggered, I think. I might be pulling that out of my ass, actually. I swear that's what I just did.
명령대로.
Once we get all the House of Spiders IDs, I would like to run through. I mean, I feel like they would be able to clear everything, but it would be fun anyway.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Well, they would have to be after the individual fingers. Like, the middle, the index, like, as one faction. It would be, like, way later. Flash lose, gain 10 rupture. Oh. I win! Is what this is telling me.
명령대로.
공격. 허점을 찾았습니다.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
명령대로.
이런 건
peak the 3
몽둥이가
damage.
약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 여러분에게
It is, index is already out,
되었으면
but I'm not
좋겠네요.
planning on doing the index for a long while. Is there any reason for me? The unit that defeated this unit healed by 5% action. Is there a point? You're neutral on that. I don't think there's a point. I think I can just clash you. Because you guys shouldn't do anything to me, right?
돌격합니다.
I can't wait in 2028 for the series' last episode and the final faction is the head.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Yeah, and then I'd have to fish for more content.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 현명한 판단이요.
There's a big sea out there. I'm shit at fishing though.
効果的な攻撃でした。
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
Okay, Mr. Cow.
올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘
yes,
림컴버
farm watch.
회식 메뉴는
Farm watch time.
수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
I'm just gonna look at you. Okay, you're slash, so you're gonna pierce. Do you have blunt? No. Okay, I have to. Oh, before I do that, let's figure out music. Because I should have this on hand. I could play something else. Is this volume all right? Because last time I tried this, it was loud. It's perfect, epic, fantastic news. Okay, here we
이번
go.
지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Yes, yes, you and your stupid cow. We get it. Gorgeous artwork.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고 있어요.
Okay. Take 2 on the stupid trees. And you have seeds, that's right. You guys have 95 HP. Yes, I assume they're still copyrighted. I'm not... It's more that I just don't want, any trouble. So yeah. Still only up to you, Sunshine. I think we're gonna go with the strategy we went with last time and just ledger domain everything. And pray. We did get that gluttony skill boost, damage boost, so I'm hoping that does a little bit more on these. Otherwise, this is just what I'm with this, right? Okay, maybe I shrug emoji. I am from Lob Corp. What are you doing here, sir? Can I manhandle wishing Karen to hit? I can. Well, I can't. Oh, I can. This is not gonna do anything though. I mean, I have the resources for it. Probably shouldn't though. I mean, I'm not in danger of corroding. Either way, I'm gonna get smacked by one of these. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. Question is, actually the bind is fine on Gregor. I want that to happen. It might just have to be like this. Yes, our glorious director did become pink. It's quite fun to see. I did fall asleep before it happened, but, you know. We're just gonna see how much damage this does. And then I'll plan accordingly. Oh, I forgot to put it on loop. That's why. I was like, why did the song change?
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Nope, that does not kill. Okay, fair enough.
이외 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고 복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
So they're still gonna get there. Yeah. It's all on Gregor. Get seated, boy, I guess.
운전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Nutrient drain. What is that? What does nutrient drain do? A turn in 5+ count. Oh, I guess I wasn't a... No. No, I guess I wasn't. Okay. Okay, well, the good news is... I can ledger domain again. Probably shouldn't do that yet, though. This being on E.G.O is not... Okay. If I was able to put a non-level 60 ID in here, I would have done so, I promise. Unfortunately, I did make it my life's goal to up tie for level 60 everyone. So... I can take those. Oh, I think I still Ledger Domain. Maybe not this one. This one I don't mind as much. This is just annoying. I think these guys should die. Unfortunately, I don't think the rest of them will die.
돌격합니다.
There'll be one standing.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
I don't remember how this fight exactly goes after you kill the trees. I think they respawn, but I'm not sure. Bind's fine, I don't mind the bind. So are you gonna get nutrient drain? Okay, you just turn into this. Okay, that's fine, actually. That's more than fine. Actually, I might just Wishing Canvas. I'm just gonna target those. Okay. Maybe I will not Wishing Canvas. All heads on -8 SP. Am I seeing this correctly? It's only, what, a 42% chance? You can, that's totally doable. I would prefer this on Assoc, so I'm gonna do that. And this. No, that won't do what I want it to do. Okay. I could just leave both of them, actually. Because I want to get Gregor out of there. It'll be fine.
다음은 어디입니까?
아까처럼만 해. 그럼
Excuse me,
이번
sir.
전투도 쉽게
Get back
시작할
on the
수 있을 거야.
clock. Tick tock. Dante's yelling at you. Man, this theme is such a banger.
방금 건 제대로만 꺼냈어.
You're fine.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸.
The biggest issue is just that you cannot. I need one Wrath? Crow's Eye View needs Wrath? Since when? You will survive. Not a big deal. I kind of want to use this for the bind.
조언이 필요하십니까?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
돌격합니다.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouchie. The music is coming from G-Corp Gregor. Exactly! This is his theme. Trust me, bro. Crow's Eye View needs Wrath because he song is pissed? Yeah, yeah.
필요 없다.
Why the 0 damage though?
쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
This auto wins. Cool.
탁월한 지휘였습니다.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
I gotta examine why I keep going for Lantern instead of Lizardman. I know it's a Zayn. Who needs CSP? Otis does. Otis needs CSP. And no, I should.
겁들을 제거하겠소.
We all know his song is the most aggro sinner. I mean, did you see, bro, when Canto 8, when E.G.O came back? He was not about that shit.
여정을 시작했을
Good
때보다
for him.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어? 좋다, 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Go, Gregor!
법을 이제야
Good damage! You're stuck again. Damn it. It's fine. That's fine, actually. I just need you to do that.
겁들을 제거하겠소.
Yeah, I mean... E.G.O is not doing himself many favors
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주
when it
작살을
comes
내놨어.
to
최고의 선택이었소.
anything. TBH. Your favorite. I think I do boost instead. That fragile off.
돌격합니다.
It's the fact that this fight is still going far better than the first attempt at Tongbek. That's her name. I forgot for a second. And yet, Tongbek only took me 2 tries, and then the friggin' Rose Spanners took me like 4? 3? 4?
이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Like, something's wrong there, I think.
명령대로.
I wonder if that last coin always hits heads. That's what it seems like. I almost lost to the Rose Spanners. Actually, not even me. The G-Corp almost lost to the Rose Spanners. It wasn't me. It was a chain battle. Sir, you can't do that. You're both 1 coins. Otis, you came through before. Nice.
탁월한 지휘였습니다.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
I am once again required to use Legend Remain.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
I'm not been required to use some of your friggin' skills. Okay.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Might actually be without shooting. Yeah, alright, fair
단테님은
enough.
매번
Good
기발한
job.
발상을 떠올리시네요.
I don't think you do though.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Yes. I did just put keywords in there. Used to live? Interesting. But I mostly mean just like factions. So like, you know, sorry, cutting myself off. Did anyone else like not notice the cow in the background here? Because I sure didn't until this exact moment. Okay, back on topic. Mostly just factions like W Corp, Liu, Cinq, Devier, like those kinds of factions, and then like the Index, the Middle, the Ring, etc., etc. Oh, you don't. I mean, that's fine.
엄청나게 강한 일격을!
Sir, did I have to get you to 0? I thought I had to get you to a certain HP. Maybe I'm crazy. I wish I had more skill 2s. This is so sad.
다음은 어디입니까?
We're almost there. Go, Gregor! Yes! We're going! Let me see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, there's like more. There's more cows over here. It's like a whole group. I always thought that was just like a dirt mound. That's a lot of attack weight. Can I win this?
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Otis, kill them with your mind. 20 at 1 HP. And that's time for the poll. Ongurang has been confronted. Hey, you died! Your legs went kapoosh.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만 나는 아직
Oh my darling, I'm so happy for you, but hang on. I have to pause the music.
세 장을 깨고
This would be so much more impactful if the Millie song was playing, but like, you know, fly broken wings. That's Canto 4 though. Other than Tongbek was pretty scary, but now we can say that Tongrang is also cleared. Actually, I can just say Canto 4 clear. The animation was bugged. Spikes were supposed to come out when Tongrang attacked. Was it? You know, it's been so long that I don't remember. But hey, Canto 4 clear! That was really fun! I'm surprised that G-Corp was able to get past Tongbek, like, with 2 tries. Oh, we won't be able to hear the song. It's okay. Yep, our next big hurdle is Ricardo and Canto 5. I think they can do it. We get a free Ishmael that we need to bring in, so I think it's doable. But yeah, epic and awesome. I think I will have to make a poll on my channel to see if we do the intervalos. I'm leaning towards no, and we just focus on the cantos, but I'm not swapping teams. I'm seeing how far G-Corp can get on its own through all the cantos. I've been streaming. Apparently I did not claim my login bonus. Very cool. Okay, let me re-enable music so that we have something to listen to. This stream has been going on for 5 hours. Oh god. Aside from Declaim Your Bones, no. Well, I'll put a poll up if people want to vote on that. Because I'm leaning towards no, but tis what it is. Anyway, I have to end stream now because I've been going on for way too long. I was only planning on streaming for 2 hours. It's been 5. This keeps happening. Claim Your Bones is a must, though. I feel like a lot of, like, the bosses of the intervalos... Okay. What if I just do the bosses of the intervalos instead of, like, the entire intervalo? Because the cantos, I want to go through the entire thing. But the intervalos, I feel like I can just settle with the bosses. I don't know. Again, I'll put up a poll. I have to end stream. Thank you guys for people who have joined and chimed in and have listened in. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys this Wednesday. Yeah, I think the boss would be fun. I'll see you guys this Wednesday for Walpurgis. I don't know if you guys would want to watch me struggle, but there's that. And then on Friday again for the next part of the stream. Okay, goodbye. Thank you guys so much.